Let's go now. Hey, hey. Oh yeah. La 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 la. How's it going, mates? Jefferson! Thank you so much. 5 months, mate. 5 months. That's nearly half a year. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome in, guys. Happy New Year. Let's roll. Let's rock. My mic is panned to the side. All right, let me see what's up with that. See if I can fix that. La 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 la. La 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 la. Looks even on my side. That's as good as it'll get. I can't. Yeah, it's a little bit left heavy, but I think that's not something I can fix. If I really wanted to be picky, I could. La 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 la. All right, now it's dead center. Speak into the center of the microphone. That would make sense. I should tell people that, just to be a butthole when I'm working. Oh yeah, you gotta speak into the middle of the mic. That's where all the sound is. Oh, guys, Happy New Year's. Good to see everybody. I've been busy this whole bloody time. Working my butt off, but I did. Hey, Panzerwolf, good to see you. By the way, I saw you. You were saying something, and I missed it. Oh yeah, that Twitch was down. I did not know that. I missed that. That's a big deal. If you get lag. Oh. Hopefully I won't. Where's the fucking mouse? There it is. Son of a bitch. They're working on it. Let me try it. Let me see something here. Really? Couldn't even browse them? Uh-oh. Why did that have to happen today? Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, well, it looks okay on my end here. Yeah, I'm getting 3-4 seconds of latency, which is cool. Oh, and Mrs. Heresy's gonna stream too. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Twitch was fucked. Well, who knows? We might be able to take a little vacation. Tomorrow, I'm planning on streaming earlier by several hours. I don't know exactly what time. I haven't figured that part out yet. But I'm going to go play some pinball and get some pizza with a friend of mine. He was the person I want to bring on stream sometime. And him and I go do an eating thing. He's really, really funny, and we have a really good banter rapport. But I put that thing off because it was just going to be expensive. It was going to cost us several $100s to do, and I was like, yeah, I don't have that kind of money for like a night. Let me save up some pennies. So penny saving we be going. I was watching a stream while that happened, While that happened, watching streams by URL, like clicking a link in Discord, worked fine. My guess is the data center blew up and took time for the others to take over. Yeah, that could be. That, you know, that wouldn't... Yeah, thered be something like that. If external links if their DNS isn't working internally for like reference calls and so forth, then yeah. I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know anything about that shit. I just regurgitated something I saw on a television show one time. Hopefully they can get those things stat. What does Mrs. Heresy stream? Oh yeah, she's actually streaming today. Or she said she's going to stream last night. She plays Fallout 76 on the PlayStation. So that's her bag. That's her jam. Hey, it's good to see you, mate. I'm trying a new monitor layout. I don't know if I like it anymore. Well, now I can read this. I gotta fix that one. But fixing my cup for my third. Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing the January thing. Let's go, mate. That's got to be some work. That's gonna be some intenseness. Intenseness. Strum is past tense for stream. Oh yeah, that's what I understood. That's my take. Gosh, news. I'm trying to remember all the news. Oh yeah, we got new emotes. The other day, I hunkered down and added a bunch of emotes that I'd been meaning to do, and then some that I'd just been putting off. I added some follower emotes. There we go. And because I was looking at the stats, and we really don't utilize that enough. So I'm like, well, it's because we don't have anything cool. So I searched for cool, and I found the Delta Sep A has been my favorite synth for 3 years, and I am only just now unlocking the deep stuff. Interesting. Nice. Oh, thanks, mate. I stole them. I don't think I made any of these. Well, yeah, no. I paid someone to make a few of them. But yeah, they're pretty hacky, but they work. I like it. For me. Yeah, I like the. That's my favorite one personally. The meat wad. I have this other. Yeah, that's currently my favorite now. The poo, yeah.
I can do this one. What about this one? Oh wait, that's not Wayne Gretzky, is it? Wayne Gretzky? Samurai Lincoln? What you smoking? Boy, that's Wayne Gretzky. Esquire.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like recuperated New Year's Day. We streamed pretty late. We streamed for like 11 and a half hours. Thanks again, everybody that came by and celebrated and whatnot. And everybody that wasn't able to make it, I hope you guys had a really great New Year's and had a fun time in whatever you're doing. Or at least a tolerable time. Maybe you're stuck at work. And then, what was the other thing? There's some other fucking cool stuff. I don't know. I worked on this project that I'm like super behind deadline, and my client is an intermediary between another person, and that other person is like really has no sense of patience. Like, I guess they thought this project that's taken me, I've been working on it for about 10 months, was going to take a week or something. I don't know what this dude thought, but it's been a pain. And so the nuisance of it all has been like an even bigger motivator. Like, I got to get this thing done before this guy like backs out, and then I don't have anything else to do, or I waste all that time. I mean, I can take a lot of the stuff that I've learned, but honestly, the project, it was very, very easy to do 90% of it. I just flew through that in about the first month. I like drew up all the schematics, I figured up all the stuff I needed to do, and then I ran into an issue. And I'm now at this point where I'm going to reach out to a few friends of mine, a few people I know that may be able to help out. But I have been trying to solve this problem for months and months, and it's so frustrating because because eventually whenever you're trying to solve something like that, and you're like, I got to take a break. I have to walk away from this and come back a little bit smarter. And it's taking forever. So I worked on that this week, and I did get something. I got all the parts for the pinball machine, so I'm gonna try to fix that, work on that this Friday, hopefully. And one of the things I got that I was like, I'm gonna build a toolkit for it, because I've been using my patch kit, and I have to take all the shit out of it and then put a bunch of it's just a big mess. So one thing I got is this Veller 60 watt Beastmaster 9000. We should actually plug it in and give it a go. Although I don't think I have anything worth. I'll just tin the tip. Ooh, I wonder. Oh no. These are the different types of tips. I'll have to. I think I might have some laying around. But I got this for pinball repair and mobile stuff. So I just got this, giant 60-watt tip. It's huge. And I'm looking at it now and I'm like, I may have gone too far. But whatever. I think it'll be fine. And then I also ordered a little holder for it, and with a little brass sponge, and I think that's it. I'm just trying to. I'm gonna order a case. The only problem is the case. The case that I'm gonna get. They're about $300, so I'm really in no hurry to get it. And then I'm thinking I might try to see if I have any friends that are selling their old cases, because I don't even need it to be brand new. In fact, it'd be nicer if it wasn't brand new. So, see if I can find an old Pelican 1510 case, and then I'm just gonna load it up with my tools. What did I put? I made a list. Yeah, I gotta bring a level, a can of deoxit. I've got the high grit sandpaper, but I wanted to get like a little stick or something and glue the paper on, or wrap it or staple it or something, so I could just like get into these little tiny areas like a toothbrush style. And then, hey Zark, good to see ya. And then some Windex and towels to clean the glass. I need glass cleaner. And then, and I'm gonna bring my dustbuster. It dawned on me, I'm like, that would be perfect for cleaning up all these little nooks and crannies on that thing. And I was trying to think of what I could do, and I was gonna blow it out, but when you blow stuff, you kind of you blow big chunks out, but all the little chunks rise and then they fall back down. So I was gonna use like a cloth to clean it up, but I think the dustbuster is gonna be a lot safer and easier to use. So yeah, I'm putting that road boy together. And yeah, I lost some components. I bought a box of Vactrils. I bought like 50 of them. I can't find them. Or it wasn't 50, I think it was 25. And I can't find them. I've torn this room up twice. I think I either put them in a really, really stupid stoner spot, which happens more often than I'd like to admit, or they fell in the trash and got thrown away, which happens more than I would like to admit as well. If I could just learn not to put trash cans near edges of tables, this problem would go away, but I will never learn that lesson. Never! Just watch the static. I didn't hear what you were cleaning, but I figure it was older. Yeah, it's a pinball machine, so it will be impervious to static electricity. Because all the parts in it aren't sensitive to it. But yeah, well, that was my point. That's why I wanted to use a duster. Normally, I wouldn't think of grabbing one, because yeah, you generate static electricity. You can get like a ionizing attachment or whatever that does that removes it. But what are the chances I'm gonna think of that when I need to do it? So I was thinking, yeah, this would be perfect to clean that thing up with, because it's just dirty. It's really, really filthy. They're at least putting the glass back on, but I think but the glass it's pretty nasty too. So, but I'm excited. I'll finally get that thing done, and then I'll Oh, on my research too, I did find. I don't know. I'm on this weird quest, but I did find a. So I was looking at pinball companies and places here in Phoenix, and there is a pinball repair company, whatever, called Firebird Pinball. It's up in kind of northwest Phoenix, and which is a bit of a drive from where I'm at. But I was looking at reviews and everything, and apparently it's a shop that's just ran by, you know, a single owner or maybe a couple, but I mean, it just sounds like a pinball person who just opened up a warehouse and fixes them all the time and decided to open the doors to sell stuff. It seems very much just like, you know, one of those kind of scenarios. And I was wondering how interested the person would be in allowing me to like work as a, you know, either an under an internship or apprentice, or I don't know. I kind of think I know a lot of the stuff, but there's like, you know, with pinball machines, there's like a boatload of lore and specific things that they, you know, this and that, and you know, it's I mean, it seems a little bit more complicated than I'm making it out to be in my head. But I could be wrong. It could be stupid easy. I don't know. I worked a Y2K project where we had to update mini gas station computers, and people would use their air hose from filling the tires, and I never seen so many people lose those two old 1.2 gig hard drives because of the static. I think I used... Oh! Really? The static, like, would take out the 1.2 gig hard drives. Oh, hard drives, not, I was thinking thumb drives, but you said Y2K, so 1.2 gigs. That was pretty big. A piston pump air compressor? Yeah, that makes sense. Bigfoot drives, yeah. Ah. Huh. Yeah, I usually don't have too much fun, even though I'm in a pretty dry place here in Phoenix, but don't have too many problems, knock on wood. 5 1/4 slot, oh baby. The big boys. I love that old shit. I was like on a kick the other night, watched a bunch of YouTube videos of like old fucking dinosaur tech and just like kind of laughing about it. Like, Jesus Christ, I remember these were huge. There are a couple of key statements that people made that like stuck in my brain, and I look back and I remember when one guy, one of my friends who just got this computer built, he was really excited, and I distinctly remember how happy he was to get a 8 gigabyte hard drive. He was like, I don't even know how I'm gonna fill this thing. And I was like at a loss too when he told me that. I was just like, 8 gigs? That's insane. That's like hours and hours and hours of recording time. Literally, hours and hours. Now, I pull up recording things and it just goes into like hundreds of days. Once recording time left on drive, 1,372 days. So it's gonna take that long to fill it up? I remember someone gave me a few 1 megabyte Sims he got from where I worked. I was so happy because buying them, yeah. Yeah, the sim like I was very very big in samplers, and they all took sim RAM, and yeah, I somewhere I have a box just filled with RAM, like shit tons of RAM sticks, and I used to go through them, and then eventually I haven't needed to go find that box for like 10, 15 years. Did you ever have to configure IRQs and memory addresses? Yeah. Yeah, my first IT job I ever had, I worked for a company some of you might have heard of called Creative Labs. And they, I worked, their tech support office was in Stillwater, Oklahoma, where I lived. And yeah, that was that in 2000? 2001, I think, was when I worked there. And I got the job there because I could do Mac. And they were starting to do Apple products, and I could do Apple. And I learned PC while I was there. And eventually, I was doing. I was in a department that was all products, all operating systems, which is pretty distinguished. But it's exactly what it sounds like. You supported every product they made under whatever operating system it supported. So that was Macintosh, Windows 98, ME, NT, Win2K, XP, of course. Windows 95. We supported Windows 95 and DOS. So we had to walk people through DOS installations sometimes, which is fucking. But yeah, a lot of the times I remember specifically, people would, you'd only have so many IRQs available, but they'd have more card slots than there were IRQs. So you'd have to explain to people like, okay, so you're gonna have to share an IRQ with 2 cards or something like that, and these will play nice together, these won't, and it was just ridiculous. And sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. Yeah, that was, man, I'm glad I don't do that anymore. That was kind of crappy. I can do Mac. Yeah, that's exactly what I said in my interview. I can fuck Mac. I mean, I can do Mac. I mean, the guy Mac. I mean, the computer, not Mac in the back. Is he there? I mean, did he say anything about me? Mac in the back? Yeah, sound cards, modems. Creative Labs made sound cards, modems, video cards, speakers, CD-ROMs, or optical drives. We'll just go that. But here's the coolest thing: they only actually manufactured sound cards and eventually MP3 players, which kind of ruined the company. But everything else was some other company with their, OEM not OEM, whatever. I can't remember the term for it, but I remember my rebranded. Thank you. Yeah, I remember one time when I discovered it, my best friend, I still talk to him to this day. He was so funny. He goes, "I don't know, man." I was like, "Wait, you're telling me that this is a Toshiba?" And he's like, "Yeah, man." He goes, "How does the company do it?" Why go to all the trouble to compete when you can just buy stuff from your competitor, mark it up 20%, and make a sweet profit? Like, I don't have an answer for that. Hey, RJ, welcome in, mate. Yeah, that was kind of fun. I liked doing. When I first got there, I tried to get on the video card because that was like fun. Video card installations were fun. The tech was new. The tech was fun. I mean, it was just more enjoyable to do. Like the installs, like when that was when NVIDIA was first coming into the scene. You know, they were first starting to make stuff. So you'd just be like, "Yo, go get NVIDIA's drivers," and then drop mic, and you were done. That was 99% of the job. Was just like, go get their drivers. Oh, you used our drivers? Oh, yeah. Don't do that. Go get theirs. Oh, you want the stupid software thing that we have in there? Ah, that's unfortunate. All right, let's install this stupid fucking program called Record Me or something. No. My brother had a Creative Nomad, their MP3 player. Yep, but had a spinning hard drive that wasn't reliable enough for portable players. Yeah, when those things, I worked there when they released those, and it was so annoying because there'd be like promotional stuff, and there'd be people jogging with it, and we're like, you can't subject the hard drive to that much stress over and over. Funny story. So, Creative Labs took their took their Nomad, went to Apple, and showed it to them. And we're like, we're going to be making these. Did you want in on this? And Apple said, that's fucking stupid. Get the fuck out of here. And then less than a year later, they came out with their iPod. Don't know if they were already working on it. Most likely they were. And they were just annoyed that another company came in and went, we're doing the same thing. You want to join teams? Get the fuck out of here. But, yeah. That's a funny little bit of history. Yeah, eventually they made the solid state ones, but by that time, and they weren't that big, you know? They were like maybe a gig, you know? So, yeah, it just kind of died. Well, Apple was already on the comeback prior to the iPod, because they were doing the translucent iMacs, and they were doing the G3 Max and all that. Once they I guess I think it was when they put Jobs back in, and he hired that famous graphic designer to do like the iMac and all the work, and all the designs, the physical appearance for a lot of the stuff, and they were getting big, and then the iPod came up around, and that really helped them. A friend of mine pointed out too, it certainly did not fucking hurt that a very popular form of medium that's showing up called a podcast just happens to share the name with it, and people can get the two confused. I had one of those with the video out too. I had a VCR hooked up to me so I could videotape myself playing games. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, they're handheld. Oh, yeah. And then they started doing the phones. Yeah, true. I still have my iPad and use it daily. Got 12,000 songs on it. Wow. Mine, took a shit. I had mine for years, and then it died, and I bought another one, and then it died, I think. I don't know. I bought, when I first met Mrs. Heresy, I bought her one, and, she didn't really use it that much, though. It's kind of like, oh, but it is what it is. All right. Let me get some stuff situated here. And all right. So, I figured we'd pick up where we left off and continue to solder on the parts for this micro Jove, and then I can figure out what needs to be procured. Man, this thing is fucking... Holy shit. I didn't realize there's caps on this side, like box caps. Ugh. Ugh. Nearly turned into a business. Yeah, could have been early Twitch. Man, there's something else interesting I cannot think of. I was gonna tell you. I guess it's just the emotes. I guess I'm just excited about that. Oh, well, yeah, and I changed the snow down here. I got some different snow. Not cocaine, just blow. And but I left the snowfall up. I don't know how long to do this, but I don't feel like it's over. I never been this festive on stream before, so I don't know what the rules are. But I figure I'll kill it in January, maybe, because it's gonna get warm here by then. Now, it should. The weather here usually, like it's pretty. It's like 60 outside right now, but it's real rainy and soggy. But you know, not that bad. The rules are very specific. We need googly eyes on them. Well, I call him Mr. Snuffleupagus. Here, let me get rid of me. Mr. Hey, guys. Oh dear, let me just get rid of these fumes here. Ah, it feels better. That's Mr. Snuffleupagus, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I'll be performing at Giggles the week of the 15th and the Fat Factory on the 23rd. Let's all try to be there. All right. I have no idea where to start on this rude boy. I should probably get the holder of boards. You didn't see anybody? Oops. Oh, that's weird. How did that happen? So this is Mr. Snuffleupagus. Oops. Or did I miss a joke? Was there a joke? Did I double on the joke? Hey guys. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, because I'm dumb. Yeah. I get it. I understand. It's okay. It's, you know. It's what happens, when you're me. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Why are you back behind here? Ah! Oh! Jesus. Oh! He took his nose. Yeah, wear it as a hood now. All right. How do I want to do this? I want to do this like this. So if I do it like this, I won't be good. I do it like this. I do it better like dude. All right. Where the fuck is the list for this? I have no recollection. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. I have to look at it on this computer. Microjove bomb. Take it, make it Snuffville of Mr. Snuffleupagus Snuff Films. What the hell are you doing? That's not cool. I don't remember where we stopped on the list. So I think I'm just gonna start on the other end and then wait until I run into to it. I think that's a viable idea. That way I don't waste too much time. So, with that being said, the first one I need to find is a 1.5. And that's not gonna happen. Really? I just go from 3.3 to 220K. Which I don't need. 200K, I do need. All right. Let me do this. How can that be R48? Oh. So that's R48? Jesus. And then that's 47? Wow. Way to make this easy. Gem number 3 is cut. Let's go. So there's... That's R48, and this is R47. Sexy. God, this board was not meant for man. It was not meant for human. Let me grab some water real quick. So I got that long haul soda feels. Plus, I'm trying to switch back to drinking water more than Dr. Pepper. Trying. Damn it. Trying. Oh, he's trying. Is it 420, Hayes? Well, it's 420 somewhere. It's in the central time zone. And it's just a subject of my own personal policy. I like to respect all time zones, and all time zones 420s. Oh, Hayes with the dab. All right. So be it. All right. The dab is good. I think I did the thing. Hopefully. If not, I owe you one, buddy. I'm doing double duty here, mates. I'm also low-key, very passively modding Mrs. Heresy's stream. Because she's streaming right now, and she's like, doesn't want anything, you know, just like anybody, you know, you kind of don't want a bunch of scallywags coming in or bots, so that's my job. Bot busting. Bot busting. And with this, I'm good. So. Tell you what. Go ahead and there you go. If you want to go give her a follow, it's Fallout 76 is what she plays on PlayStation. Knock it out. Knock yourself out. But don't feel obligated to. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Oh! Now I know the funny story I was trying to remember to tell you guys. So, let's see this. Okay. So, my, I have a ceiling fan in here, and during the New Year's stream, I was like, oh my God, it's so hot. Let me turn the fan on. And I'm like, oh, I forgot. This thing's great. Because I always forget about the fan in the wintertime. And so I had it on. In fact, I'm going to put it on comfy mode here. I had it on, and like, and then I was working yesterday, it was Sunday, and I was like, it's kind of chilly in here. Let me turn it off. And I go to turn it off, and it has like this little remote, and it wouldn't work. The battery was completely dead. Like the last bit of juice it had was to turn it on. And I tried like taking the battery out, and I tried like saving it up. Hey, Robert. And it wouldn't work, and I was like, and I pull the battery out, and it's this crazy, I've never seen this format. It's called 23A. it's a 12-volt battery that's about 2/3 the size of a AA lengthwise, and it's about the diameter of a AAA battery. It's a really weird. I'd never seen it before, but apparently they're nothing new. But I had to order it. Old car remotes, yeah, that would make sense. So I had to order it, and I couldn't get it in for like 2 days, and I'm like, well, I can't have this fucking fan running. It's really annoying in here, and I'm like, you know, I'm kind of in trouble because sometimes the fan will since it's a remote, sometimes it just gets stray signals and does goofy stuff. So I'm kind of in a panic, and I guess I could. Well, no, it was the day after New Year's. I didn't know if anybody was going to be open, and I still had no idea where I was going to find this battery. So, and then it like dawned on me. I'm like, wait a minute, stupid! You have a bench power supply. Use it. So I took the bench power supply, dialed up 12 volts, put it at a really, really low current because I didn't know if there would be any like battery power, because I know it's like a slow drain sort type of power, while, you know, direct DC is going to be hard and heavy. So I put like 10 milliamps as its max, and I put it in and turned the thing off. It worked. I was like, oh my god, that thing's paying for itself. I mean, granted, it was a very expensive bench supply, but the fact that I can summon remotes from the grave, I'm cool with it. Yeah, this is Allen and Roth. I got it, I think, at like a Home Depot or something when I first moved in. And yeah, it has these corny little remotes. And yeah, I thought it was a AAA battery. And in fact, I like went and got the AAA. I had it all ready. I was like, is it 2 or 1? And then I pop it open and I'm like, it's 1, but I don't think I'm gonna get it to fit in there. I know. Oh, I'm glad. I'm just glad it didn't take me like days to go, wait a minute. It took me like a little bit of, hold on a second. Why don't I just do this? So. All right. Back to the action. Action, Jackson. Jackson action. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I see what's up. This was the... Oh, yeah. Great. I didn't really want to do that. All right. It's good to be back in here. I love doing Jamtown, but I don't know. Lately, I've just wanted to sit. So I still couldn't figure out what was up with the Temputile. Because when we were in Jamtown, it, come out, you little bugger. Channel 4 kept being wonky, like it would work and then it wouldn't work, and I got it to work again, but I'm thinking there may be... I checked the back of it and it looked fine, so my guess is that I might have... I might have like put the wrong component in. I kind of shoehorned a couple of components in there because it wasn't important. I was like, who cares? I'm gonna live forever. Fame. Wait, wrong thing. But you get the idea. That was a Home Depot. Do you recommend any cheap desktop power supplies? I do very little work like that, but I watch streamers and wish I had one. The one I bought is about as cheap that I know of, but it's a bipolar power supply, which is what makes it expensive. Yeah, there you go. The Unity, I haven't, is that a dual or a single Marzipanda? I could look it up, but my finger's broken. And I think it's funner to ask. A lot funnier. Funner, I meant, not funnier. Yeah, it's a dual. I think you recommended it to me. Oh. Well, I know Unity is a decent brand, because Northridge likes it, and I've seen other people use it, so I've started to get the impression, despite having a dumb name, it's a decent brand. Same with Tuyul as well. Despite having shitty name, I'm like, it's actually seeming to be a reasonable brand. I can't complain. Just put you to bed. Who's a good little resistor? Who's gonna get it? Tons of brands. That's what I've been noticing too. I've been seeing a lot of knockoffs, and I didn't know Unity was the OG that they're taking from. That's cool. That's good to know. Yeah, the one I bought is from Circuit Specialist, and it's a bipolar with a third channel that does 5, 3, and 2.5. And it's great. I like it. I had a failure on it, but the company is here in Phoenix, so I just walked it over to their shop to get it repaired, so a little easier to deal with. Yeah, the dual is what you would need for doing audio work. Unless you're going to do guitar pedals, which is going to be always a single battery, like a 9-volt or whatever. But if you're going to do audio, most of the time, your circuits are going to be bipolar with a plus and a minus of whatever voltage, like 12 or 15 or 10 or whatever 16's another one I've seen. It doesn't really matter. It's however you set up your circuit. But we also have on our website, we have a dual power supply kit, but it's a fixed voltage. So you can get just the board, or we have kits with all these components and then an AC wall wart for it. What this does is you have an AC wall wart that comes in, so you'll feed it with like 12, 15 volts or whatever, and then the regulators, and it comes through here to clean it up. Honestly, I wish I would have put higher caps, and these are 1,000 microfarads, but I think I should have put 3,000s. But whatever, there's 2,000 microfarads of rail. It's good enough. And then you've got a couple more cleaning caps, and then you come into the voltage regulators, and we pack 12 volts, but if you needed something special, all you have to change are these regulators. You don't have to change any of the other components in here. They'll play nicely with it. These resistors here are just load resistors, because some of these won't kick on unless there's something on the load. So that's the only reason they're there. You may, at worst, if you were to go up in voltage, you may have to put a higher resistance, possibly. I don't know. But to my knowledge, you should be able to trade this out with anything. And then you have the Euro rack connector, and then you also have the classic modem 4-pin connector if you want to do that. And these are a redesign of Ray Wilson's that a friend of mine did, and I recommend these to anybody if you're starting to make Euro rack modules or whatever, or you're getting into it. This or something like it. A lot of other people have very similar ones. Nonlinear Circuits has a really badass one. But I liked this because it was super small. And you can go straight to AC. You know, you can leave the transformer outside. It's all the good stuff. And like I said, if you're doing DIY and you're making Eurorack modules and you just built something, do you really want to risk plugging it into your expensive system and possibly shorting out a rail or damaging the power supply or messing up your other modules? Nah. So you would do it here and plug it into here, so this way you could easily monitor the conditions. You can throw a meter in line to check your voltage. If you get a drop or something, you'll know there's a short. And it's also great for calibrating if you need to do calibration. I use these to cook modules as well. When you leave a module just on power, like when you first build a circuit, it's a good idea to give it like a good 20 hours of voltage or so, just to put it all nice and yummy. And I use these for that. That's the rest of that story. I don't know. I kind of ended it badly. Okay, good if it's very basic electronic stuff. Yeah, a variable's good if you're going to be working with different deals. Like if you're going to be in a 9 volt or an 18 volt, like with pedal land. But then again, you can just make them with 2 9 volts. You don't have to have a bench power supply. A really useful fact that a bench power supply would be is if you were designing circuits, because it's very easy to, you'll want to monitor your current draw and things like that. But on the other side of that coin, if you're just building kits for fun, you can probably get by without needing a bench power supply. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, RJ. That power supply is good enough really to put in anything you like. It's got an amp's worth of current on those, and everything's kind of designed for an amp, which is a lot. That's a lot. It's at least 10 modules, maybe. You started a project that looks just like it? Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, this, the design's open source and everything, and like I said, this is Ray Wilson's. That people have redone these before, but yeah, awesome, mate. Let's go. Hey, I'm gonna mess it up again. I'm gonna try one more time. Sweet. What you say? This split perspective green screen on tip of each other is messing with my brain. Wait, what? Oh. Ah! I like your component binder. Oh, yeah. These are, you can get these from, this is from Adafruit. If you go to their website, look up SMD books, they have them with components in them, and you can get those too. But if you just want empty books, they'll be like more like this, and you'll see them in there. You can get extra pages as well if you need more of the wide packages or the thin ones. And they're not too expensive, like 10 or 12 bucks, something like that. Not too bad. I'm lying on my workbench, that's true. I really need to check the current draw on my system. Yeah, I've been needing to do that too. Well, someone was talking about putting all the digital modules on their own power supply, and I started thinking about that, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have that set up. I have that on the frac rack, because all the digital modules, there's only 2. Oh, 3. There's 3 digital modules, they all go to one power supply that's separate. It's like a little 500 milliamp power supply that's built into a case, and then everything else is on the Power One. But I don't have that for the Euro rack, so I'm thinking I need to get another Power One supply and start mapping out the back of that thing, like building. I need to buy it, either make a bunch more ribbon cables or buy them. I don't know. I guess I could just make it. Sometimes I like other people's. They do a really good job. I missed the name. Can you put the binder name on chat? Yeah, let me see if I can. I'll do you one better. Let me see if I can find the website real quick. I said SMD book. No, it wrote sad book. SMD book. And then we're gonna go down to more like this. And bing bada boom. Now here's another thing too to keep in mind with this with that link. So you don't have to buy it from their website. If you take that product code number that they have for it, what is it, 520, and you put that in Mauser or DigiKey or Newark or any of the big retailers, it will come up. You may have to put Adafruit in there. I can't believe it's that simple with a 3-digit code, but I swear that's what I did. And you should be able to buy that from companies like that. So and Adafruit still gets their money and everything. It just may be more convenient for you depending on what you're up to. And we sell them as well on our website, heresiediy.com. We have those books as well. So if you're shopping around on on that site, on Adafruit or any of those other ones I mentioned, you can pick them up there. You bet. No worries, mate. Only I know where I'm talking about. Oh, hey, Shellshock nailed it. Thank you, Shellshock. I should have read chat faster. I'm slow. Cool, bookmarked. I mostly work on Game Boy refurbishments. Oh! Game Boy, you say? How intriguing! Yes, yes, yes. Game Boy, yes. Game Boy, Game Boy! Game Boy! Hey, Game Boy, come over here, Game Boy! Over here, Game Boy. Come up with me. Play with me, Game Boy. Play the games with my Game Boy. Put it up on there, Game Boy. With that Tony Hawk Game Boy. Or the Mario Game Boy. Yeah, man. Get the Game Boy up on here. Yeah, we like, we've worked on a little bit of Game Boy stuff. I think I screwed myself, and I broke one of the screens, and I've been waiting for the replacement, and I think they're gone. They're unobtainium, so I may have to upgrade to the newest screen. I don't know. I kind of walked away from that for a minute because my heart hurt because I broke another screen on it. I'm so stupid. But whatever. Game Boy is now Game Man. Game Man. Game Man. My little Game Boy is becoming a man. Went to its first dance. Funny playing? Oh, yeah, well, are you thinking about this? So, yeah, I've been ordering from Retro Game Repair Shop some of my stuff, and then a couple of other companies too. Funny Playings. I might check into that. I don't know that name. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, this is the kit I have is different. Ooh. I'll look into this. This might be better. It looks sexier. I'm more into this. This gets my heart racing. Oh yeah, this is way slicker. I'm gonna go get this instead. I was using retro, but this is, yeah. I like this controller better too. This is a smarter design. The other one's like a fucking board, and it's fine, but eh. And the client put me onto it, so I was just following the client's orders. But I might have found a better option here. Thank you very much, mate, for sharing this. Glad you said something. There's a little star on it. Yeah, I did one. One's fine, except the very top right-hand corner. There's like a little bit of a, I don't know what you'd call it, and so I was like, well, I wanted one for myself, so I'll keep that one, and I, I've been doing all my, hard lessons on that one, and then I was gonna make the other one for the client, and I have like a pristine case, everything's perfect, but then I broke the screen. And I've broke 2 so far. It's hard for me to admit. It's really embarrassing because honestly, both times they were totally, completely avoidable. It was just me being just not thinking it through, honestly. So anyways, but I'll check this out. This looks nice. The RGRS uses the funny playing hard case and then sending screens. RGRS is one of the FP's US distributors. Oh! Well, I've never seen this on their site, so I don't know. I got some researching to do. Thank you for putting me on to this, mate. I appreciate this. This might be another way to go, because I did get an email from them that was saying like they had a new screen or something, but I can't remember if it was for the Game Boy Color or what. So I just put it in the back of my head, because that's right, because I was thinking, oh great, I get to buy a new one, yay. Radimus. Let's go. What top did I just miss out on? We were talking about, I don't know now. We were talking about a Game Boy Color screen, and then before that, we were talking about the goddamn words. That looks cool. We were talking about doing we're talking about the books, the SMD books. God, hey, Mr. Poopy Butthole. TMKDK, ahoy. Might I remind all our subscribers, we do have new emotes. That's right, new emotes were added. So all our subscribers enjoy those new emotes. We've got the crazy, we've got Hype Sid Hype. Where'd I go? Oh, son of a bitch. There I go, Sid Hype. I like that one a lot. That's needed. Oh, okay, it's bedtime in Euroland here. Hey, Marzipanda, thank you so much, mate. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, and hope to see you soon. Have a good New Year. Ooh, I see a dance party on the horizon. On the horizon! I don't use Twitch often enough to see messages here. On Instagram? Oh, okay. Oops. I will. Kaboom. All right. Marzipan is out of here like last year's beer. Yeah, I understand. I mean, yeah, I don't, I mean, I do and I don't. I don't know. I'm all into it. Hey, yeah, there you go, RJ. See, my current favorite one, or combo, is, it's my jam.
This is my jam. Look at these muscles. Look at them. They're huge, man. I got biggest muscles in the land. One this old boy, he said, damn, that's some big muscles.
Dance party. We haven't, oh, you know what? This will be the first one of the new year. That's pretty significant. Maybe. Could be significant. May not be. Could be insignificant. Who do you think you are? Wait, I'm reciting tricky lyrics now. You took off a stream topic? Oh, don't worry. We'll get right the fuck back on it. Ha ha! Let's go! Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. There we go. First dance party of the new year. The hype is real. The hype is real. I can feel it in my cojones. That's balls. Buzz. Whew. What's the heart rate meter at? 84. That's broke. Yeah, it's broke. Yeah, broke. Hold up. My bad. Wake the fuck up. 94. That's more like it. It would have been higher. Maybe I can get really stressed out. 100. There we go. All right. Biofeedback, ladies and gentlemen. Biofeedback. It's not just for guitars. It's for bios, for bathroom. I didn't just spit on myself. That was a joke. I planned it earlier. Or I just pretend like I spit on myself. Old battery is 2.8. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm missing out on all this stuff. Nice, though. I have my 9-month-old in my room. I may have to head out with cursing as he's starting to learn words. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Definitely sweet. I dealt with this for a while, but yeah, I do have a bit of a sailor tongue, so I definitely, you know, if that's an issue, I definitely recommend, yeah, taking the kids out of the room or whatnot, because, yeah, I tried really hard not to swear when I first started streaming. I really, really did, and I just felt really disingenuous, you know? It just didn't feel like me. So eventually I just said, forget it, and went on to swear. But yeah, understood, mate. No worry, no harms if you got to bail on that one. Wife's car key fob barely works because I assume dying battery, replaced battery, and it doesn't work anymore. Put old battery back in and it works again. Wait, what? Me thinks this, what? I have no idea. New battery is 3.2 volts. Old battery is 2.8 volts. You seem cool. I'll try it. Yeah, mate. Yeah, definitely. I'd love to chew the fat, have some fun, nerd out on some of this nerdiness that we nerd upon with our nerd-like skills of awesome. Oh my God. My nose tried to kill me. Try swapping batteries again. May have been a bad connection. Oh, yo. Yeah, if it's an alkaline battery, check them contacts, boy. Check them Oh, there he is. Yeah, you want to check them contacts. CR216? Oh, well, I don't know. I give up then. Well, I don't know. It probably doesn't hurt to check the contacts, though. In my experience, when I've had something kind of like that, it was corrosion on the terminals that was preventing the new battery from making a good connection. The old battery, the corrosion had built around it, so it wasn't an issue, sort of, I guess. Like, since it was always there, or that it ate through. I don't know, mate. That's a strange one. That's very fucking possible. My kids catch a swear every now and then. They just go, Sid! Like, you're in trouble. That's if that were true, that would. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I can accept that as part of my purpose in this universe. Don't Sid. Young man, did I just hear you Sid? Don't be sitting on me. I don't want to hear that kind of language here, all right? Don't be using those Sid words in this house, okay? Your mom and I are cross, beyond belief, using those Sid words, okay? All I want to hear out of you is solder, solder, solder. Those are the only Sid words you can say. Yeah, you have a magic battery. Trade Splatter nailed it. You did the nail? Oh, then yeah, I am completely lost. Is it a Well, wait a minute. You said the voltage was 2.8 out of the old battery? That's not the battery's problem. You might have something else. So here's a possibility. Because 2.8 should be enough. It's on the edge, but I think most of those things will crap out at 2.5 or 2. I could be wrong. But I want to say 2.8 should be sufficient. I have no idea why the new battery wouldn't work. The only thing I would start to lean towards, but I feel silly bringing it up to you because I'm sure you've already explored that, is like if the battery connector itself is faulty, or there's like a junky joint, and it's just fucksing with you, because that would explain the range issue, and it would explain sort of why the new battery doesn't work. Although you should get that result on both of them. 2.8 is man. Ooh, pictures. Rawr. All right, let me try to do some soldering. Do a little bit of soldering today. Get a solder dab. Oh wait, we got a dab. That's dumb. Oh well. I think there's plenty in here. I'm just gonna risk it. Could be a mechanical thing. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering. That's where I'm at, Radimus. I'm wondering if the old battery like just fits in there, like because it happened, or I don't know. That's stupid. I just feel dumb trying to troubleshoot this. But yeah, I think it could be a physical, like a physical issue. Hey, Cat, Cat, how you doing? There you are. I've been told electronics happening here. That's what they say. Not a whole lot has happened yet. I mean, we're like an hour and a half into the stream, and I haven't even turned the iron on. Let me do that. We got a lot to talk about, though. There's some fun stuff. And we had somebody else new come into the channel, and they're like into that Game Boy modding scene, and they hooked me up with some deets. Some nice deets. So, that's details, by the way. That's not like a weird way to say dick teeth or something. Deets? Dick tits? Dick tits? Ooh. Anyways. Hey, Penny! Good to see you! Welcome in! There we go. That was fun. And funny like. Sid, have you seen there's a nonlinear circuits library on VCB Rack? There's a few. I haven't checked it lately if it's been updated. But yeah, that's how I tested the Let's Splosh. Because I went to VCV and tested it there. Cat, let's talk. So streamers are still under the misconception to get anything done on stream. Yeah, right? I know, I'm not under that. I'm just making fun of it. I'm just drawing attention to the failures that is it that I'm the helm and captain and commander of. Master and commander. It's pretty clean, to be honest. All right, let me look at this here pic. Let me look at it on this screen so I can like stare deeply into it. So the ground plate is the little springy thing in the bottom, and I think your key fob's broke. I think your key fob's broke. I think there's like a short on the power in your power rails. Yeah, because the lower the voltage, the less of the failure. I mean, it's a minuscule amount, but once it's full voltage, it just I'm guessing. I mean, but I think your key fob's busted. Because looking at that, yeah, and I assumed as much. There's no explanation why an old one would work in a new one, and the old one still has plenty of power left. And it says 3V. I'm gonna suspect it's the fob itself. Now, is it like a dealership fob, or is it like a the little ones you can get? Okay, yeah. Then yeah, I think you'll have to probably pick up another one. You could try to repair it. You're gonna have to channel your inner Northridge fix, but on this fob, you know what you could do actually, mate? Research. Take your meter out and put it in diode mode and test those leads and see what you get. You might have to flip it around. I can't remember. I think positive to ground. See what you get, like a 0.14 voltage drop or something like that, and then measure resistance and see what you get. Like, you should get something in the kilo ohms, if not mega ohms. But if you get anything lower, I'm gonna lean that you might have a cap failure or a component failing that's causing it. Penny, what's up? What is this device? Good question. Oh, where'd I go? Oh my God, it's dark. There I am. So this is the Jovi job. I don't know. It's a nightmare fuel to solder. As you can see, like, everything is stupid close, and it was obviously for a computer, a robot to do. But, you know, I like messing my brain up good. 98% of what I do. Hove. You mean oive? Wait, what are we talking about? While the battery's in? No. Just test it without the battery. You're gonna check the resistance on. You're gonna check a voltage drop to see if you're getting a proper voltage drop, and then you're gonna check resistance to see, because if there's a failure in the power line, it's gonna show up there. Here, let me give you the link. Oh wait, did I made it go away. Okay, that was dumb. Micro Jove. Yeah, from oh no, I don't want the modular grid. I want the GitHub. Yeah. GitHub, yo. That's all the Git I hub about. There you go. It's a really beautiful filter module. I'm really psyched about it. If I ever get around to making it. By Jove, I think we've got it. Oh, there you go. It's very jovial. Oh yeah, maybe later. I forgot. I meant to bring out my new iron I bought and break it in. It's too big though for this. It's like a giant ass screwdriver of an iron, but oh yeah, this is gonna be insane. I forgot, and I'm doing this the wrong angle, and everything's on fire, including me. Let's see if I can just. That works. I'll take it. Doesn't have to be beautiful. Just has to be Maybelline. Zen, what is up, mate? Good to see you. It's in your stream. Yeah, it was last night. That's right. And the last few days have all bled together because I've just been in this room pretty much nonstop. I need to go hang out in the living room so I can like go. Ah, yes, living room. That was a Tuesday. Lovely. Pour hot flux all over my body. It doesn't have to be hot. That just activates it. Really, I think the flux is going to be the most pleasurable in the unactivated state, where it's nice and gooey. But still sticky. Still sticky no matter what. Super, super sticky. Hence the gloves. But anyways. Pronounce the name in Spanish and the word filter in French. Oh, Jove. Jove is how you, okay. Yeah, I figured the J was not a J sound, but I'm an a-hole. Good to see you too, homie. Keep calm, you're screamer. Screamer. It was great seeing you last night. Right on, yeah. It has to be hot. All right, understood. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. You do you, baby. You do you. Oh, Jove, because it's the filter from Jupiter. Am I having a stroke? What are you guys I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just going to put some more flux on here. Oh, man. See, that's where that's where the naming gets all out of my wheelhouse there. I'm like, Man. I don't know that stuff. That one's just bugging me. I'm gonna redo them. Yeah, get out of there, you little bugger. Let's try this again. What the hell fell? Oh, that. Poor man. And now, oh shit, now I can't. Can I hose myself here? And I am de-hosed. And that fucker looks perfect. Mwah. I shall take you to the ball. I will not tell anyone we are together, but they will know. They will know. Ah, what's going on here? I was trying to figure out why the hell they named it that, and my first guess was correct, but I didn't know why. Bon Jovi. Oh, the micro thing is a real common thing with modules. Like I have the micro ornament in Crime. I have the micro tempu tiles. There's the micro braids. There's like several different versions. Whenever someone does the U, there's typically a larger version of that, and this is like a shrunk down one with typically like smaller size components, like, you know, going from 805 to 603 or through hole to SMD, something like that, and you'll get the micro version. And I think they're always open source. I think it'd have to be. They'd have to be. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense, God damn it. Put your brain together. Get it out of the toilet. Put it back in the toilet. Take it out. Put it back. Ah. Now you got toilet face. I'm gonna call you that from now on. Toilet face. How you like that? Didn't like it, did you? Didn't feel good. No. What was the point? No one will know. They'll ask, but they'll never know. No, I ain't got no book smarts. Nah. No, my mom got me a little bit into Greek mythos and stuff like that when I was very young, but it really didn't carry over to, like, you know, stick into my brain. You know, like, I was also really into G.I. Joes, and I can't tell you, can't list anybody in the Yo Joe team, so, except Snow Job. Can't forget Snow Job. But beyond that, I didn't really, and then I kind of was a little bit into Shakespeare when I was like 10 or 11 or 12, and then I got into guitars and smoking cigarettes, and I started discovering girls, and I kind of just threw all that shit behind and focused on smoking guitars and girls, and oh God, I really hosed myself, didn't I? Fuck. I could have really learned something. Wow. Oh well. First time I ever saw that was at my architect uncle's house in the 90s. He said microstation. Oh yeah. Mine was microtorrent. I used to call it uTorrent. Smoking guitars and girls. Yeah, definitely need to put commas in there so that makes sense. It may not be totally understood. People may think that I was inhaling guitars for pleasure and women. And it simply wasn't that. It wasn't that simple. I didn't even make a link to who knows what. Oh, I don't think you did. Yeah, micro. I still said uTorrent. I read it in my head as uTorrent, so I don't think I'm ever gonna learn. All right, so we've got a bunch, 100 Ks to put on here. 17 in total. That's not what this hand gesture represents. What are you fucking doing? Fucking Jesus Christ. So, I thought that was it. That's all I had to say. That's all I got to say about that. Move this monitor. And now I can't read chat. There we go. Hey, Analog Mensch, willkommen. If your guitar is smoking, you're Eddie Van Halen or something went horribly wrong. If your guitar smokes for more than 4 hours, seek a luthier or a physician immediately. Hey, what are you? I don't know what component that is. Just chilling here. 47? That sounds like something we would do. Most disgusting thing I have ever heard. A modular do. Throbbing gristle got nothing to do with them. What are you talking? Oh, you found a video. I'll have to check it out sometime. All right. Where is the thing for the stuff? R1. There's R2, but I don't need R2. I need R1. Ho! Found it, and that happened. Yo! Security Live! Let's freaking go! Mate, so good to see you again. So good to see you again. Thank you so much. 10 months, mate. That's a lot of months. I'm just saying. That's a lot of months. Just came in for smoking guitars and girls. Oh yeah, you came in, right? Quit the first one, everything else. Okay, so this is what I was talking about, Zen. This is what I'm talking about. The commas, how important commas are. It was smoking, comma, guitars, comma, and girls. Okay? Not smoking guitars. Certainly not smoking girls. Well, that's not very polite to them. I'm sure, you know, at the time, they were quite beautiful, I'm sure. But I'm not to say that they're not now. I'm not implying that. I mean, well, anyways. Comma, not coma. Comma, coma. Jamaican aroma. Comma, coma. Jamaican aroma. I got me seeing things in the neighborhood. You're crazy, but you're lazy. I read through to see you. Never hold my now I got that song stuck in my head. That's a good one to get stuck in your head, though. Comma, coma. What? Jamaican aroma. Comma, coma. What? Jamaican aroma. Smoking girls and guitars. Wow. Now we're just making me into an animal. A sexy animal. But that's not the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but truth. Ooh, but truth. Culture Club. Come on, give me Leon. I still want a death metal version of Culture Club songs. It literally writes itself.
If you really want to hurt me, if you really want to make me cry.
It's it's beautiful music.
Make me cry. Whoa, whoa.
That's what we need. Some
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, gonna make me cry. A river of soap.
Hey, Rat in the Box, I have to smoke lousy weed now, so I bought the best beer. Very smart. Oh, that reminds me, guys. Tomorrow's stream, I'm going to have it a little bit earlier because I'm going to go hang out with my friend and play some pinball. I thought about IRLing, but I haven't solved the issue with the app crashing over and over on my phone. I don't know if that's going to happen again, and I just can't deal with it. So anyways, we'll stream earlier in the day. We'll have a regular stream length. I'll probably have to start up at like 10 my time, and then yeah, I'm gonna go. This place is really cool. So I knew nothing about it. It's a pizza place. And they have like a speakeasy type entrance. Looks just like a regular pizza restaurant, but there's a door in the back and you open it up and there's an arcade. And they have like, supposedly, I got to see this, a pinball table themed bar. That's what they said. I'm like, what? Like the bar has like pinball shit going on, or what? What does that mean? What is it? And they have nothing but pinball games, and it's pretty good size. And I contacted my buddy, and I was like, hey man, I found that place on in downtown. They have pizza, weird pizza. They make all kinds of crazy pizzas, and I'm into that. I go, they have weird pizzas, wings, beer, and pinball. You want to? That's all the check boxes. Did you want to come sometime? You want to do that? And he's like, yeah. How soon? You tell me, baby. You tell me. Okay. So he wanted to do it tomorrow, and I thought about it, and I'm like, yeah, we could still do it. I'll just stream a little bit earlier, and that'll be nice too. And then, I assume we're gonna hang out there for a while. I hope. Maybe I should Uber there. That's not a bad idea. Anyways, so that's what's going on tomorrow. It's an earlier stream. We'd be ending around this time. So, I don't know what that means. Scary. Wait, gray herb? What? THC is infinitely low. Ugh. Otherwise, fine. Ganja. Ganja. Right by. What a ganja. I'm using the wrong hands. It's like my other hand. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Using the wrong fingers. Finger hands? Hand fingers? Finger fingers? And the interage effect? What? I don't know. Like when I go, I order it always online because you can sort, and I'll be like sort by potency. And I usually start at the top of that list and just work my way down. So I'm always at a really high percentile. Come on, buddy. You're not gonna do it, are you? I need the other side to get hot. Well, that's not what I meant. Okay, that kind of works for me. Okay, that works. That's a spicy meatball. Stupid washing machine broke. Oh. I see what you're talking about. Oh, we're gonna have some ads popping up. Hey, if you don't like ads and you like emotes. I'm sorry. That was cheap. But whatever. I can't sell this. Says it right there. I don't plan to. Don't try to make me feel guilty for thinking about it. I just thought about it. And then I was like, no way. Now, actually, I'm going back. I'm falling back in more with just making stuff for me. And, because I have about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got about 14, 15 modules that I don't use. And they're built. And I'm realizing now that's heresy. But not the good kind, the bad kind. The bad kind of heresy. Against the synth gods. Uh-oh. Dude, the surface tension is doing all weird shit. Close enough. Let's move on before we get maddened. John Madden. Is that R9? That's R9. And then I think we gotta do R10 next? No. So R9's next. I'm just gonna do this the dumb way. I'm not gonna try to do this the cool way. Cool hand Luke. Luke's cool hands. I found 1% THC strains can be just as effective as 17 or higher. It's got the right balance of other cannabinoids. It's just be the same high. Back in Portland, I got a 1 gram cart that was 48 THC and 48 CBD, and it was 100%. It's all about the terpenes. The terps. The donation. Well, they're for sale on the website. And they're basically a way for people to do. The idea was for people to support the channel, and by buying a module that you got to watch getting built. But I think that put people on. No, I don't think it put people off. But I think I need to slow down my production. There you go. But what was my point? Oh, yeah. I have a safety dab. All this talk. See, I don't have flour. I mostly do concentrates, hence the dab, and where's the paperwork on the last one here? So this guy's 92.01. I should do that. I should make a website. I'm bored. Yeah, they're the Bob brought it up. Did a photo shoot of a guy who just discovered your channel. What? He also got into. Wait a minute. Wait, what? You did a photo shoot of someone. Did a photo shoot of a guy who just discovered your channel. He also got into soldering about a year ago. Just kids until now, but yeah, maybe he will do his own stuff one day. And the shooting was great, just him vibing with the scents. Oh, that's fucking awesome, mate. Thank you very much for sharing. That's kick-ass. Nice. Very nice. Concentrates really irritate my CHS episodes. I miss them though. I'm back on 1-to-1 RSO as a edible myself, but I switched brands and it's so terp heavy or something now that it's making my sinuses feel strange. Gone are the days of almost stabbed when trying to buy some weed. Yeah, I lucked out. I had a guy who was really good about it, but you know, I feel for him because you know this kind of ran him out, and I was like I think it was one of his last customers up until it finally, because everyone else got their cards, but I didn't want to get a medical card. And so I still just went through him. But then once it became recreational here, I mean, the price was like literally half as much. And, oh yeah. Good times. I had a couple good ones, but lots of puke stuff. Ugh. That's cool, mate. That's very cool. Analog bench. Danke. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. There you go. Kind of lazy. I wish we had a card system. Yeah, so my reason for not getting a card is because it kind of opens you up to certain legal liabilities. For example, if you're in a car accident, it's on the form. Do you have a medical marijuana card? And you have to answer truthfully. And when you say yes, your case is, from what I've been told, prejudiced, and you're almost always at fault. So I didn't really want to do that. And then the punk rocker in me was like, I know that medical is a stepping stone, but it's not the solution to the answer. I just know it's an intermediary one. And so I'm like, I'll wait. And I didn't, and I was right. But the other half of me was just like, I don't need the government's fucking permission. They can go fuck themselves. I don't need to go on their list. And yeah, the other part too is, and this is from my great grandfather. So my family is on my paternal side is Native American, and I kind of, I don't know, I kind of made, it's kind of a joke, but I'm mostly serious about it. I was like, I don't know, the Native American, I could feel my great grandfather going, I don't think you want to put your name on any list with the government. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, look what happened. And that actually, my grandfather did do that. He lied about my grandmother being Cherokee, and he said he was. So we had to go back and prove this for my sister to get her Native American card. We had to go back and prove that my grandfather had fibbed on these forms and all this stuff, and to show that we were like, well, last time people put their names on a paper that didn't turn out so hot. But being drunk is still no big deal, right? Right. Yeah, I know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, with the marijuana. Yeah. Yeah, and well, you guys already know this. Like, people that drink or whatever, sometimes they'll switch over to just, if they're alcoholics or whatever, maybe you're using alcohol to self-medicate or whatever. Some people will switch over to pot, and since it's not as, as detrimental to your attitude as alcohol can be, some people just switch to that because that if you're gonna have a vice, I guess it'll be that. Drunk driving isn't fun if you smoke to Jew. Yeah, that's true. Not as systemically, just destructive. Yeah, there you go. Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah. You know what? I guess historically, you're right. When if you look at moments in history, yeah. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm annoyed with it, but I gotta say, things are slightly better than they were years ago, years and years ago, and they always are slightly getting better. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. All that shit. I'm just gonna ruin this thing, aren't I? Yep. Oh well. All I'm saying is a gram of concentrate. Yeah, right. Wow, if you smoked a whole gram when you're out and about, that's respectable. It takes me like 2 to 3 days to to blow through that. I'm on my last one, but the shops are now opened up even later. They're now open up till midnight, and apparently there's one place that's open 24/7. So I can always hit those places up if I have to. Yeah, you should never drink and drive. I know, I mean, I would be lying to say I haven't made that mistake. But nowadays, honestly, I've, since ride shares like Lyft and Uber and so forth are so cheap, I just do that now. Like, I was saying earlier, I'm going to go play pinball. I'm like, I'd like to not have to be babysit my beer count. I'd like to just be able to have as many as I feel like, and I'm like, I'll just take an Uber down there. It'll cost me like 20, 30, 40 bucks at the most for a round trip. Because I live pretty close to all these locations, so it's not, it's not very expensive. And the other side of that coin is, yeah, I don't have to put anybody at risk or anything. I don't put myself at risk. And yeah, it's just fucking really easy decision to make now when I think about it harder. Yeah, it took me a long time to get into concentrates. When they first came out, like I discovered them about 10 or so years ago, and yeah, it was like being 13 again. It was unbelievable. I was like, what? And that kept up for quite a while. Why did I? Oh wait, that's right. Never mind. R9 and now R11. Man, I need to get some anti-glare action. I don't know if I want to buy Northridge's. I kind of want to make my own, but I need to get off my ass and like order the parts to do it. Because I think I might be able to rig up something pretty good. Speaking of risk, there are compilation videos of people, compilation videos of people falling asleep in their Teslas. Oh my God. Yeah, I've seen, like, I remember when that first started happening, there was some guy like driving home on the LA expressway or whatever, and like, it was stop and go traffic, and someone in a car across was like recording them, and they're just, and yeah, that's I don't know if I'm gonna get used to that. I think R11 died. It might be on the other side. I'm tempted to just skip this value because I don't see it. Until now. I think that's R11. It's R1 something. I think that's an 11. Let me get the scrubbing punch. Scrubbing punch? Oh. That's an 11. It goes to 11. This one says 11. Saw a TikTok someone made while in the driver's seat of a Tesla self-driving. Yeah, I remember seeing like this was like a year or so ago. There were all these. They said it was a prank or whatever, but I don't know where the prank was. I don't know where the comedy was. They were all self-driving their car, and they were all like, drinking Four Loko or whatever. So they were like drunk, self-driving, and I was like, oh. What the fuck do you do there, law people? That was a weird one. This one's complicated. Only the many reasons Elon can go fuck himself if he's calling for a full self-driving when it's fucking it. Yeah. We here in Phoenix, we have, we're a test city for the, what's it called, Wayu or whatever. It's a self-driving car program. There was another one too that we were test cities for both of the self-driving car programs. And one of the cars hit a pedestrian, and it was a big deal, of course. And it killed the person and so forth. And there was a lot of questions because the person like walked right out into traffic and whatever. But one of the interesting things that came up was they like all these companies, they have to report like how many times the driver has to take over and grab the wheel. And the numbers were fascinating. Like company A had like a pretty reasonable number, like 20 or 40 or whatever. And then one was like, a couple hundred, and they were working on getting that down. But then like the Tesla self-driving, which wasn't part of it, wasn't part of the deal, but to comparison was like in the thousands. Like it constantly, you had to grab the wheel and take over because it would do something insane. And, but this was several years ago too. This was before COVID, if I'm remembering correctly. So, I can't imagine, how much that's improved. Can't be good. Can't be good. Oh, Jesus. Gibbous. Where is the Sutter? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be over here. My car slams its brakes like once every 3 months. It's annoying to turn off too. Oh, weird. Mid brake checks, people. That's not gonna bite you. That's not gonna become an issue. Oh, I got the Brake Check 9000. Yeah, it's great. Not for everyone else. Oh, let's go. What's that? We got Ham Flower Man. Thank you for that follow, yo. Welcome in. We're gluing these things in with glue, solder glue. Special kind of solder glue called 6337. Good stuff. I'm gonna tell you right here and now. Reading that is anxiety-inducing. Is it the computer or something with the build? Wait. Oh, the car brake thing? Life insurance check. There you go. Yeah, it's for preventing wrecks, but I fear it'll cause one. Yeah, I rented a car once that had that feature, and I was fucking with it, but it was something I could easily turn on and off. But this was like I think it was a Toyota RAV4. That's what it was. Hell yeah, let's go. Ooh, I like them dancing bears. Is that a dancing bear? Looks like a dancing bear. The bear be dancing. Let's go. Let's put that bear on the Dancing Bear Show. Make a lot of money. A lot of money in dancing bears. A lot of people don't know that. Because I made it up. But it's still true. Even if I make it up, it's true. I think I should have put some flux on this. Yeah, let's do that. Because this is gonna go bad. This is gonna go sideways. Because I'm at a bad angle, and for reasons I cannot explain, I'm not gonna flip the board around. I'm just gonna do it this really stupid way. And then I'm gonna have to fix that one, because I'm gonna mess it up. I know it, I got it, I feel it, and I'm gonna do it anyways. It's something psychiatrists are probably just ripping their brains out trying to solve. Why is this guy being so dumb? See? Look at that, it didn't even work. You know, I could maybe do this sideways. Let's try that. All right, that kind of worked. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, now it's bad. There we go. All right, and then let's fix this guy because he does not deserve what he got. Good enough. Good enough for TV and television. It's anti-rec system. It can be turned off, but you have to turn it off every time you power it on. Yeah, that's how this one was. Car insurance fully paid, check. That's right. I found if I hit my brakes enough when the warning comes up, though, I can prevent it now. It took a few times. Oh my God, that's so irritating. Ugh. Yeah, it is a little bit anxiety-inducing thinking about that. Trick it, trash it, wreck it, rip it, rock it. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, wrong rocket. Ruh-roh. Okay, so now I gotta get R17. I feel like I've seen that in a dream. Or right there. R17, are you meant for me? Yeah, I mean, I liked the feature, and I had it when I was in town, but when I was driving on the freeway, I would turn that thing off. But when I was in town, I kind of liked it, but it never, like, I don't know, it never did it. It never, did what you're talking about, so. Because, yeah, if someone stopped short, it would do a pretty good job of avoiding it. Here, eat some R17. You'll feel better. Just like Mom used to make. Ah, Mom's old R17. Oh, that brings back memories. Oh, gosh. You know when you come home from school, your mom's got a cup of coffee and a cigarette lit for you, ready to suck down after a hard day of learning those numbers. You got the radio on, playing the shows. Ah, yeah. And then Mom coming out with a big old steaming pot of R17. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. I'd smoke 2 to 3 cigarettes to that with Mom. Oh, yeah. But those days are gone. Long gone. Can't have R17 anymore. Not with the way the world is now. No, too bad, too bad. That's a moment lost. I don't know if you guys think this is funny or not, but, you know, when I put, I'm looking at this screen. I'm looking at that screen you guys see. I'm looking at this. And I found, like, I can't try to use, like, my eyes to, like, try to figure out where my, you know, tool is or anything like that. So what I'm always doing, is I'm just, like, waving it back and forth until I see it, like, come into the camera. I'm like, there we are. Like, yeah, that's funny. I don't know why, but it's pretty funny. You know, there was a movie about it one time that was funny. I don't remember the name of the movie, but oh, it was funny. Good movie. Danny something was in it. With the hair, you know? Big tall guy. Iola, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna put it on upside down. That's cool, man. I'll never check that. Oh, come on. Just, oh my God. Just flip. Ah! Ah! What is going on with this? There we go. All right. That was awful. Oh, hey, we got a game of basketball outside the school. Get in there, exclamation point, join. We'll get you the game of games. Separate the wheat from the chaff and the chaff from the wheat. How does the game work? Well, it's really simple. You type in the words exclamation point and then join. As you see here over in the chat. Could be over here, too. I don't know. You got a weird setup at home. So you got 2 points. It'll put on teams. The teams will be auto-balanced at the end. You'll have this little spinning circle. That's your first number, 0 to 180. Your second number is going to be your power. That's 1 to 100. You're trying to get in here, so for something like this, you might do like 45-10, 45-20. I don't know. You're going to have to figure that one out. That's the game. First one to make it to 7 points. First team to make it to 7 points wins, or whoever has the most point at the end of this beautiful timer. Brought to you by Timeco, the makers of timers. Timeco, the best timer ever timed on your time. God damn those times. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got here. How's the teams going to be broken up? Shirts versus skins, wheats versus chaffs, ups versus downs. We've got a classic 2v2 match. Now, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, your true enemy is not the people across there. Your true enemy is lag. You must bang those numbers in as fast as you can, overcome Twitch's absurdly evil and diabolical lag scheme. Or IT issue, I don't know. Now, I wonder if growing is going to help or worsen it. I like how this is starting out, though. It's definitely, we're not picking winners early. Oh, what am I talking about? Axe Dathra with that first point for Team Red. We're getting started fast, guys. Folks, it's getting quick. It's getting hot. Get in there before you can't. Now remember, you can use the walls to bounce off of. Those walls are bounceable. Whoa, who made it? Oh, whoa, that was like a theft there. That looked so close. Oh, wow. All right, Axe Dathra for a second point for Team Red. Team Blue, no points up on the board. First minute into this game, we've already got 2 points. This is going to be a barn burner. If you own barn insurance, get out now. Just get out. I don't want this. This is like the Christmas music. Or not. I think this program crashed. Oh, I know what's up. Damn it. Well, blue team's on the board. Let's go. Juggling Biohazard, putting blue team up for the first arc of... for Team Blue. Oh, now this is another first come, first serve type of scoring here. Let's see who can get their goal in the goalie. Now, Team Red has been making some sizable moves here. Let's see if they can keep that momentum up, or is Blue going to overtake and shake and bake? The overtake, shake and bake. That old chestnut. That old chestnutarino. Oh, and red team, Axe Delta with their 4th point. 4 points. I must have missed one, my bad. So now, Team Red up by 3. Team Blue needs to make some actions. Needs to make some moves. Needs to make things start happening. Here's another fairly easy shot. It's another one of those first, whoever makes it first is the first to first it. And look at that Axe Delta without missing a beat on the first try. Zing, swing, zoosh. 5 points up on the board for Team Red. Team Blue, 1 point. 6.5 minutes left on the clock. Let's see what's going to happen next, folks. Let's see where this goes. Our next score, this is a little bit of a tricky one. Let's see. Oh, very close, very close. And keep in mind, like I said, lag is your true enemy. So if you see it look like it may not work, you don't have to wait for the whole action to complete. You can punch in your numbers now. As soon as the game sees those numbers after your turn, once your turn option is available, it will take those and put those as your next move. Oh, did we get another point? We did. Blue team, let's go. All right, now we've got, this is an easy shot too. Man, this game is not really trying to test anyone's skill shots here. These are all, oh, I saw that one, Oh, damn. Whoa, we're going for the big high and mighty. And boom goes the dynamite. Blue team, 3 points. Juggling with their 3rd point. Now only 2 points behind of Team Red. Now here's a little bit of a trickier shot because you're going to go off the frame most likely to make this one. You may be able to get it within the frame, but it's going to be tricky because you're not going to be able to see that arc. And that's some important information when dialing in Stream Avatars Basketball. Being able to witness that arc, being able to adjust either the power or the angle, or maybe even both if you're a wild person. You like to live on the edge. Probably adjust both at the same time. Probably also smoke when you're putting gas in the car. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Team Blue coming up with 4 points. Ruthless high, sneaking in with their 1st point for Team Blue. 1 point behind Team Red, 2 points away from Le Championship. Let's see. This is a long one here. Let's see if they can make it happen. This is going to take a little bit of work, or it may not take any work at all. It's hard to say. I've been doing this for 2 years now. Over 2 years, yeah, as Stream Avatars. Never went professional, but I had considered it. I did get some training. Oh, and look at that. Team Red, Axe Death Threat with their 6th point, 1 point away from closing this one out. 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Can Blue Team make it, or is this a Red Team game? Time will tell, time after time. All right, here's a quick one here. No. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Let's see. Oh, swing and a miss. It's a close dive. Coming in and zoinks. There we go. Axe Deathra. 7 points. Red team wins. Blue team will have to come back in the next bracket. Good stuff, good stuff. Well played, my friends. Time for me to head out, Mr. X. Thank you so very much for everything. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, and I hope to see you soon. Yeah, I'll be on earlier, so hopefully be able to maybe hang out more. Analog Mensch, hey Sid, just for being curious, do you have any kind of automated switching system for your power supplies? I'm thinking about building something to switch several power lines from different supplies at the same time. I often need a combination of 3, 5, or positive 3, positive 5, negative 5, positive 12, negative 12, or 24. So I usually used the plus 12, negative 12, or the positive 24 to ground to bring in some relays for switching all the other rails. Huh. So, yeah, an automated, not really. I don't really ever mess with that. I have the bench power supply, and then usually any other power I have is static like that. I think you were here earlier. I was talking about the, well, it's gone. I had a little, oh, this guy. This power supply here that we sell on our site. That's about all I ever deal with when it comes to PSUs. No, it's gold, exclamation point gold. I believe Xtethra. Try that. There it is. Good, my memory is not ruined, only shaken. So now we're at R18, which is right underneath it. I probably should have. And 19. Oh, so we got these. Okay, we can do that. I am going to flip this board upside down, though, because it's just going to be easier. Except now I forgot where the hell it was. Hey there, buddy. There it is. Yeah. That gold can all be used at our fine casinos here. Our slots are some of the loosest slots on Twitch. Remember, only for entertainment purposes. Yeah, someone was talking about that when we were doing our pinball stream. They were talking about how in Germany, the arcade thing just never took off because there was a lot of this kind of belief that it was gambling, and I remembered that, and I ran across, like, you know, I was working on pinballs, I kind of run across like reminders of that because there's like signs on a lot of these games that say for entertainment purposes only. Oh yeah, you do. You'll do exclamation point bet 500. Oh, it counted it. I thought you had to put the exclamation point, but it counted it. Ah, easy come, easy go. Which was also my porn name. That's why I'm not in the industry anymore. Kind of signed my own death warrant there with that name. Okay, that was bad. All right, I'm just gonna ruin all this. Hey, we're pitching. We are making the micro Hove. Or Hove? I don't know. People were trying to tell me how to pronounce it, and I was having so much fun I forgot to listen and pay attention, and well, basically a lot of shit. Kind of dropped the ball, as it were, and then the ball fell down the stairs, and then it fell out in front of traffic, and a car swerved to avoid it, hitting an old lady, sending her flying into the air into a park with children. The children scream as the lifeless body falls and crushes one of the children. Wait, what are we talking about? I forgot. Oh, the micro Hove. Some people, yeah, I know, right? Just want to make a nice solution for switching all the power lines at once. Yeah, a simple board will be a bunch of relays, contacts. Biggest ability with a micro C to control the relays. So I could have options for group switching or time switching. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, no, I've never really messed with that before, but I wouldn't mind having a project that needs it. Kind of
Sounds like fun.
Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. There you go. Alright. That was R19 and the R19 Erados. Coming out with that new album. It's gonna be a hit in the club scene. Multi-mold filter. Yeah. It's a pretty nice one.
Brand new!
Look at that. Look right there. We got Violence of coming in with that yummy, yummy follow. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? How you rolling? We're doing some soldering. Well, I'm dancing for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I don't hate this song, but it is definitely not the song I play when I'm going to the bathroom. That is Wagner. Every time. Valkyrie. Dun 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 dun. It's perfect when you're pooping. It's perfect pooping music. You don't believe me? Pump it on your phone next time you're in there instead of surfing on it. Just put the phone on the counter, bump some Wagner, and let me know what you think. You tell me that that's not fun. That's not fun pooping music. You won't. It's impossible. Oh, Shaisa. Hey, Suda. Oh my gosh. Come on. Why does it do this? Why does it hate me? Why do you hate America so much? What do you mean this has nothing to do with that? It has everything to do with it. You can't handle the truth because it's intangible. I am currently can I do that again? I'm gonna do another one. So I'm currently probing my CD player radio input MUX chip that communicates via serial, despite the stereo not having a subwoofer setting, which when I switch inputs, that sets the attenuation for the subwoofer speaker. I guess they were too lazy to take that part out of the firmware? Huh. Yeah, maybe. Like they just made like a one firmware fits all kind of thing. You know, and they're just like, oh, just put Johnson's firmware in there. But it's supposed to do for just take it out, right? You can just put a ground on it or nothing. Yeah, we could do that. Well, then do that. Fine. I think that's how that went down. I just play country to make me poop faster. Ooh, interesting. I was trying to unhinge my jaw for a second there. It didn't work. It was very embarrassing. But fun, too. I'm trying to hack an aux input into the stereo that doesn't have that option. Ah. Hey, Bill Coleman, President McHammerguile. How are you doing, Mr. President? Get to the chopper. We are squirting goo on components and, soldering them onto the metal with heat and a dash of love. All right, where am I? Bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Ba da da ba da da. Wait, that's not the right song. Ba da 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 da. Doom 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 doom. Ah, the Peter Gunn theme. That's what we need for pooping. You got the poop? You got the pooping music? $34. My old nemesis. Ooh, we're gonna go. We're gonna do that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, funny man. Let's go. I'm ready. Doping good. Dope, yeah. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Skilly bop bop. Billy 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 wonk. Willy willy wonk. Willy wonk wonk wonk. That one's called I Wanna Rock Your Body. And in parentheses, till the break of dawn. There we go. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Bombaclat. Wasn't sure how the paranoid the MCU was. Just need to clear your throat. Yeah, there you go. Pazuzu. Ugh. That's gross. Alright, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, we're soldering stuff onto this board. 36 is next, which is right here. It's the last of this strip. So long, strip. You served me well in combat and at peace, but now it is time for you to go to the trash can. So long, my friend. Fucking wanker. Where'd I put? Oh yeah, it's right here, all sideways. That's cool. Pardon. I haven't been getting much sleep lately. Like for the past few weeks. I don't know what's wrong. If I do get enough sleep, I'd oversleep. Like what was it yesterday? I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon. I was like, ah, fuck. I thought it was like 10. Oh, there it is. 45. I wonder if 46 is on this list. It is not, so that sucks to be 46. Louis Rossman coming is actually how Amtech. Ooh. Yeah, that's gross. So gross. All right, we gotta open up a new strip here. Everybody that's been on the channel for a while probably already knows this one, but anyone that's new, this is the way I like to open these up. I don't know if everybody else knows this and I just figured it out one day, or nobody knows this, or maybe 8 people know it, or 8,000 million, but you put alcohol on the end of this and it messes it gets rid of the adhesive. Well, it doesn't get rid of it, but it weakens it. Sometimes you gotta get a little bit of soak, but this peels off way easier. If you get it a little drunk. Just give it a little bit of alcohol. I'm trying to open this in the dumbest way possible. The only thing that sucks is like when you first do it, especially these small ones, they just get stuck. Come on, man. that was awful. I gotta do the trick with it, pick it out next time. I was being stupid. Explain why it's so damn expensive. Yeah. Don't stick with no name. Brawny. A quicker picker upper. Trip Quick is a good brand. They may. I should try this. I have a tube of their flux here that they sent with like some low melt, and I should just give that a try. See how it compares. I don't know, this board's pretty covered, though. Factories. 62, 62, 62, 60, 63, 64, 62, 62, 62, 62. Hey, first kid, welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. You get a little bit of sticky on here, on your tweezers. Look at this. Ah, you're not sticky enough. Give me more sticky. Give me some sticky from over here. I think I need fresh sticky. Yeah, let me get some fresh sticky. Stand by. Fresh sticky being activated. Alright. So, you take, Jesus. This is getting nasty. Alright. So, you take your tweezers and you get like a little bit of that goo on there. And then, boop, boop. Maybe a little bit more goo than what I did. There you go. There we are. Bash. Ah. Wait, what am I singing this Flash song? What the hell's wrong with me? Artificial, wow. This is weird. Have you tried an ultrasonic cleaner to clean the PCBs? Oh, I need to. You know what? I honestly, Mechanical, I really wanted to clean my tools. I just can't, like, this board holder here, I can't, I mean, I guess I could dip it in alcohol, and I mean, that's a lot to clean this thing up. And if I could put it in a cleaner, it would be 1,000 times easier. But, you know, it's a bunch of money to get one, and then I have nowhere to put it at all. So I haven't really rushed to get one. Hey, first kid, we're working on the Micro Hovey, which is a filter. There we go, there's a link. It's a filter from, I don't remember who made it, but, oh, it says it right here. Layout, oh no, it doesn't. Shay Shizophy of Plum Audio. Ah, okay, it doesn't. Original, oh, there we go. Original Hove by System 80. Ah, there you go, it's System 80. And the original, and the module itself is really beautiful. We have the paneling as well. I did the PCB panel, and it turned out super sexy. Super sexy. Super geil, as I should say. So, where the fuck is that? I lost where I was. There I am. Red stripe, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, they got that red stripe right there. And the here with a bumper clap power supply. Why don't you have a through hole? Huh? Huh? What am I asking that? Why the service mount not a through hole? Me I wonder. Oh yeah, you know what I was complaining about? Oh, there they are. It's like, you know what I was complaining about my tweezers? I lost them. Hammergeil. All right. You're just gonna, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. 64. Oh my gosh. That hole's gonna get filled. I'm gonna call it out like Mickey Mantle. Calling out his mantles. Isn't that what he was named after? The Mantlings? I don't know. Oh yeah, let's get some goo on here. Goo on you. Goo, 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 goo. Oh, I really want some goo on you. Goo, 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 goo. Yeah, I really want some goo on you. That's all I got is the opening line. And honestly, I feel like we're watching like an episode of that crime show. CSI. NCISISC. Oh, hey, there's another one here.
I'm gonna name you Daniel. I'm gonna put you on the big screen. TV. Okay? Are you just gonna hang out here? Alright. I guess it's okay. There you go. You're just gonna be on the other side. No one cares.
What's your iron temp at? 380. 380 degrees centigrade. Oh man, this IC's in the way. This is as low as I can get. This is not. All right, it's on. Motherfucker, I almost got away with it. And then I just had to do that, didn't I? What the hell's wrong with me? Who is this insane man that haunts my soul? It's awesome. I want to do very little it's a spicy meatball. It is. I usually go keep mine around 350 and only 400 when I need to melt massive joints. Yeah, I was talking to someone on Twitter about this, and I was like, honestly, you just need to get hot enough. My temperature may work for you. It may not work for you. You may want to go hotter. You may want to go colder. I know people that love to have their irons really, really hot. I think it's whatever works. Like if you could get good results, then that's the right temperature. For me, yeah, I do 380 is like where I like to hang out at. I used to do 320, but I kind of just got sick of it. And I do 380 and then 420 when I'm doing unleaded solder. What is the trick behind that voice? I've always wondered. What voice? What? Oh, I don't know. Voice. Fuck, I don't remember what we're talking about. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, how to do the Meatwad voice? So how to do that voice in any, like, the high pitched voice? It's something in my throat. Like, I'll move it back, like my uvula. Oh. And you can get it to do that. So you're like, la, 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 bro.
And then you just gotta get that accent down, bro. Because if you ain't got the accent, you just sound like some dumbass. Being dumb and stupid and dumb. Did I mention you dumb? I didn't mean you personally. I just meant, well, I guess I did.
I kid. But yeah, that's how I do it, and I think that's how most people do it. Is they just move their throat back.
I don't know, I got some muscles back there. I call them meat rod muscles. I put them on big and strong, and then I go to sleep.
Ow.
And then we also got Carl, you know, we can do him all right, but you know, I don't like to do Carl so much because eventually, you know, you got to like think like him, you know? And let's just say he don't think great thoughts a lot of the time. You know, it's mostly about you know, masturbation, being a generally gross person. You know, peeing in buckets in the living room so I don't have to get up to go to the bathroom. I don't know why I talk like that. I'm gonna have to turn this. Well, you know what? Why don't we do it the way I'm supposed to be doing it? Oh wait, I can't because there's solder everywhere. So no, never mind. Fuck you, Johnny. Fuck you.
It was right here, and then I forgot what the number is. Oh, it is that. 74? That's weird. I don't know why. It's just weird. I'm easily weirded out. All right. This should be the last of these, and then we'll move on to the other components. I'm not sure if this is the last of the resistors that we can do. I have like a giant order I've been putting together for a few weeks now. I haven't been able to pull the trigger on place order, but because I gotta make, I don't know, things just got complicated. Because I gotta make another order for some other parts, and I'm like, ugh, well, why don't I order from these guys? Because they're cheaper. It's just, it's hell. It's a living hell. I just want to spread this goo everywhere. Spread the joy of goo. All right, so 74, that's the last one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Okay. Kind of stabbed my self. Oh, come on. Look at that. We're in like a pool of flux. Oh, I love it. All right. Let me see here. Oops. Let me do something real quick before I... Turn this down. Ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Alright. So that was the last of the unicorns. Should really do a ceremonial dab to that. Let me see if I can find the next component that we'll be working on today. Let's show them what we've won, Todd. Todd, we've got a 56K. 56K. We've got 56Ks on here, but I recognize these numbers. I think we've done these numbers. We're looking for 26, 35, 71. 71. That's going to be right over here. And there it is. So we've done all the resistors that we can. That's what that means. So I guess capacitors. Either that or it's through hole time. Because we've got another thing we need to stuff those boards. See, yeah, right? Bingo numbers. Except it just spells grrr. It's just C-R-Q-U. Oh, there's a valve, so we got a chance there. There's a C-R-Q-U-D. And, the letter I-C. So I think we could spell bingo. But maybe dick. We could definitely spell dick. Not the correct spelling. But we could put like D-I-C-Q-U R, dicker. I'll vote for dicker. Oh wait, yeah, let me put a U in there. Yeah, I think that's all the letters. Yeah, there we go, dicker. That's awesome. Makes me happy. Okay. Well, that means... Wait a minute. Are there no... Oh, that's right. That's right. I split this book up. There's one book of resistors and there's one book of capacitors. That's right. I grew up. I feel like the soundtrack for the Wonder Years, like, to everything to... And that was the day I learned that I truly grew up. A time for love, a time for love. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. Wait a moment, sir. Wait a moment. Ah, damn. I don't think I have any of these values that they want. We got 100 nanofarads. We could do that. I mean, those are fun. Who doesn't like doing 100 nanofarad bypass caps? Really? That's your... Okay. Wow. Well, you think you know somebody, you know? Don't fall off of a truck. Non-bypass cap hating son of a bitch. Yeah, I said it. I went there. And now I'm back. It was great. I got a t-shirt. I should have worn it. I'm so dumb. Yeah, they are arbitrary, right? But I want to get them close. Yeah, that's it. We can do the 100 nanofarads. Bypass caps. Bypass caps. And then that's it. That's all we can do. And then we're gonna have to cut ties. Oh, those are 10 nanofarads. So these are 100 nanos, but these are like 50 volts or 20 volts, I think. I didn't write it down for some ass butt reason. Come on, I don't want to pull this all the way out. Oh, you bastard, you're gonna make me do it. It doesn't even tell me. Whatever, it's the same thing I always use, so I'm just gonna assume I'm right. Because these say 16 volts. And that I don't want to use those. They'll work, but I want to use big buys. Big buys. God, what the fuck? I kind of wonder sometimes people come into this channel and they see me for the first time and they're just like, whoa. Has that guy been diagnosed yet? We should get him diagnosed. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something. Definitely something. Definitely. I'm not a doctor. That's why I'm like, we should get this man to a doctor. There's you know what I'm saying? Like a bypass your caps, baby. Yeah, they actually want like Panasonic caps on some of these 10 microfarads. I think they're audio. I think they're decoupling caps. And that's why they want the fancy Panasonics. Got them fancy Panasonics. They're so super. All right. I'm going to take a little bit of a moment to reflect on all the incredible donkey points that have been collected over the years. What are donkey points? No, I'm sorry. That wasn't a rhetorical thing. Literally, what are donkey points? I'll never know. And I hope to never know, because I think they have something to do with sex with a donkey. It's like how many points that you get with them. I don't know. Like I said, I'm steering clear of that dumpster fire. ADHD. Oh no, I went to the doctor, and they said that, and I was like, I don't know what HD is, but apparently I have 80 of them, so that's good. Is that a threat or a promise? For Sid's sake, I hope a promise. Yeah, I do have, but it's from this medication, I think, because I didn't have this problem before. And then I did after I started taking it. And I've been trying to talk to I'm supposed to get an appointment. I should do it soon, to try to take care of it. And by take care of it, I mean shoot it in the head. David's side effects include inability to poop without listening to Wagner. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, I got some left over here. Oh. Put some special food in there. What the hell? What's up, Raven? I have no idea. Oh, Happy New Year. Damn it. I thought it was some sort of, like, butt thing, which is cool, too. Happy New Year to you, too, mate. I hope you had a good celebration and or just a good day period. And something else I'm forgetting to say. I don't know, mate. I'm out of it a little bit. I think I need well, look at that. You guys took care of me. We got what is that? Air drums? Oh, it's not on this thing. We got an air drums, we got a hydrate, and then a dab. It's fucking awesome. It was quite I spent New Year's Eve and day working on a map. Ooh, that sounds nice. Sounds very nice. And when you say working on a map, what, a GT? Ah, okay. That's what I was wondering. Like, wait, like map making, like, not litho, whatever. The fancy word that learns with authority. But no, video game map man. Cartography, yeah, cartography, cartographer, anyways. Air drums. We can do it. We can do it. Let's I don't know, let's try this one out. I can't remember. Oh yeah. I'm remembering how the song goes in my head. Yeah, let's do this one. I like this one better. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go to the awesome land that I know. Ooh. Oh. All right. Oh. Yeah. Oh, sorry. There we go. And then. What was the heart thingy at? 90? I feel like. Well. That's probably good. Giving the old Dr. Happy. Hey, Brat, welcome in. Electric cycle driver. Wait, what? Man. All right, and then some hydration. I love it. All right. We got the air drums and we got the hydrate. Now, my favorite part, the dab. Well, not my favorite, but it's definitely a part I was looking forward to. Oh, man. So I'm not sure what to do after this. We have like through-hole stuff to solder. We do have a computer to work on. And I talked to the guy recently who owns it and like reminded him like, hey, oh, that was really yummy. Well, they should be giving that to kids. I mean, they shouldn't be. They aren't. Oh my gosh. Oh, you could grab. Who are you people? Where are we going? Ah, yeah, that was good. Thank you. Thank you so very much for that dab, Raven. I needed that. I think we all needed it. I think we all needed to hear it. Oh, wait. This board is this a ways, so time is an illusion. There we go. There's C8. C8 and C9 are going to be our first ones. They flank this rude boy. I think we're just going to be putting stuff on the flanking these ICs. I think I'm gonna rotate the board. Yes. 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 warm in here. How warm is it? Why, it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit or 26.8 C. I tried to round up, but I remember you don't want to do that. You might die. Get some flour. Yeah, we were just talking about that not too long ago. That whole topic. I gotta put fresh gloves on. That's right, I was giving my hands a break from wearing gloves. You ever do that? Just stop. Remove the condom. Just take a break. You know. You know what? I've been. I need to slow down a little bit here. Yeah. Me neither. I'm trying to decide if I want a Dr. Pepper or if I really want to try not to keep drinking Dr. Pepper. I guess I should try to drink this water. Then maybe if I finish the water, my reward is a Dr. Pepper. Or an elephant. My choice, elephant or Dr. Pepper. Which one would you choose? If you answered an elephant filled with Dr. Pepper, you answered correctly. Could give yourself 4 points. Yeah, I guess I'll just do it. I don't know. I can't understand why stalling isn't working. Stalling? Stalling ain't working. I don't understand that. Man. Our internet is doing all right. Just realized, like, we're both me and Mrs. Heresy, we're both streaming at the same time. We're both streaming 1080 60. And I have really no drop frames. There's a couple that drop in the very beginning when it connects. I don't count those, but it's 228 out of like several million. So I think we good. Did you get EIA 96 coded resistors on purpose? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the well, there's 603s. I thought that's what you had to do when they were that small. And be happy they wrote anything on there. Is that what you're referring to? The 01D and well, that's 333. That's easy to figure out. 589 for 58. Yeah, 01D. I know, I hate it. I was not happy when I saw these like this, and I was like, oh yeah, more codes to memorize. Yay! I was worried. I was worried I wouldn't have more things I need to try to fit in this brain. Now I got a bunch of arbitrary codes. Woo! I have a hard enough time remembering. And it's not even that complicated, but it's just complicated enough for me to go, fuck. I won. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's no pass. Yeah. Well, 603 is small as I'm gonna go for assembly, and to be honest, it's on the edge of me enjoying it, you know? It's like right on the. I've done a bunch of 603 boards. We like all the stuff we got from Tesseract and so forth is all 603, and I got some other projects that are at 0603, but man, I don't know. We'll see when they start up how enjoyable it truly is. Once I start trying to use them. These modules, I mean, because I haven't tried to troubleshoot. I haven't been able to really second check my work because I don't really know what these I mean, I know what these symbols mean, but they're not, I don't know them well enough to where I can like, sight read them or sight identify them. So I'm just like, it's just scribbles, It's like you learn Japanese, but you only learn like 5 words. And that's all you can see if you look at anything like, oh, look, house. I found house. Look, ooh, man. And that means sports car. Yoka-Cola, welcome in. Hello. How you doing? Oh, man. We are, we're doing good. It's our first stream of the new year, since the New Year's stream, which doesn't make sense, but Yummy. Oh man, I'm gonna screw up this this component, this guy. Oh well, I'm prepared to make that horrible move so I can learn to stop doing it. And I failed. All right, well now I don't care. Turn the light. Good. I think I followed you from Bard's stream. Okay. Is it the first time? Okay. You know what? That does seem familiar now that you mentioned it. I seem to remember, like, I can't remember. Maybe we raided her, or you're talking about Graceful Bard, right? I think we raided her, or maybe I just came in to say hello. I don't remember, but it was something like that, along those lines. And I do remember like seeing a name come up. Hey, Chaos Machine! Let's go, yo! Welcome in. Look at this chaos. I got this. Chaos no more! All right, that's 2. How much fun was that? On a scale of 4. That's what I thought. This one doesn't seem to have a bypass cap. What? Maybe not. Maybe I'm not reading it right. I don't know. These go up to 11. Exactly. The best part of that whole thing too is like when Rob Reiner's character, like at the very end, he like lays out a very, like, why not just make that the highest and then put it at 10? And like there's that dead silence as he's like contemplating, and then instead of like a realization or anything, he just repeats himself. These go to 11. It's the best joke ever. One of the best jokes ever. Like, you know, the gears are turning. He's like, no, these go to 11. Anyways, I bought a pass cap for my head now. What? Ooh. The awkward pause. Well, it's kind of a nice long pause. It's those guys. If you, I was on a kick for a while, and I was like watching interviews and like media events they did, and all these things where they would be in character, and even a couple of interviews where they weren't in character, but they would like start to riff. They'd start to do it. Like I was like did something on like the Today Show or something like that. And like the interviewer asked him something, and they started going into character, and the other guy picks up, and then the other, and they're all like going, and they're just ad-libbing their Spinal Tap characters right on the spot. Which of course, I mean they did it for a very long time, and then they did it a lot more. But it's real magic to watch those guys work, because they're so spot on. Their timing is absolutely perfect. I've never seen, I don't know. There's probably some other examples I'm not thinking of, but like that timing, that humor level for that is just it's worth watching if you're ever bored and you're like, Spinal Tap interview. That one looks old. Let's go with that one. The filmmaker, dude. There's one more. See, all these will go to 10. You see like that? You see, but this, see right here, these go to 11. See, it's one more higher. It's one number higher. Oh. He's just like mansplaining it. Alright, I don't see C14, which is sad. A little bummed out about it, but I see C15. So, what now, Batman? I'm gonna put 15 on, and I'm gonna look for 14 later. Waiting for Guffman. No, we're not gonna fucking do Stonehenge. Yeah, I keep it around. Oh! Damn! 20 months, Kelton! Let's fucking go, mate. Holy crap. Hey, that reminds me too. Thanks again. Wow, 20 months. We got new emotes. I put some new emotes in. We even got follower emotes, if I didn't screw it up. So even people that are just following the channel got some cool emotes to throw in other people's faces. And then I think that was all I had to say.
Brand new!
And then that happened. Hooty ho with a follow. Thank you so very much. Frylock, 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 Frylock. Frylock. I need to organize them, maybe. I don't know. I kind of like them being stupid. Stupid's good sometimes. Stupid is highly underrated. Sometimes stupid looks smart, and they'll never know it's stupid. Here's a fun fact. Rob Reiner also played Count Rugen in The Princess Bride. He had 6 fingers on one hand and 5 on the other, which adds up to... $12? Yeah. I missed that day of school when we covered numbers. So you're gonna have to walk me through this equation. Like I didn't take trigonometry or anything like that. Oh yeah, that's right. That was Christopher Guest. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he meant Christopher Guest, not Rob Reiner. That's funny. All right. Fraudulent slip. Oh yeah, anybody new to the channel here, you see these little duders down here. Those are your stream avatars. You want them to spawn and walk on and on till the break of dawn? Simply say something in chat. You can even throw an emote in there if you want to be ambiguous. Nonetheless, that's going to spawn your little duder around. Now, you're going to get a random one. I think it's usually the apples. I think it's because of the first one. I don't know. But there's a panel below on the website. It says stream avatars. You'll click a button. It'll bring up all the different ones. You can go in and modify them. The kitties, the puppies, and the ponies all are very customizable. It's under the left-hand side. It says gear. If you are on mobile, first of all, you're probably, this is so far in the past because of the lag, you may be dead by now. But if you're still alive, there's a button up at the top that says SA. No, I wasn't talking to you, Siri. And there's a button that says SA, and you can click on that, and that will bring up like a window or whatever, and you can go and do the exact same thing. Choose your duder, exclamation point commands, brings up all the, oh Jesus Christ, all the moves they can do. And then there are fun games over there in the channel points, synth points, whatever you want to call them. And as Doey showed, there are crazy things that they can do. I don't know. I can't remember if scale works for everybody. I can't remember. Oh well. Wait, what? Who? Oh, what? Because Christopher Guest plays Rob Reiner in another movie. Ah. This is getting very confusing. I need a flow chart. Rob Reiner, not Rob Reiner, flow chart. We'll have like little breaks and brackets off, and we can determine whether or not it's Rob Reiner. Solve that mystery. I'm editing on fMRI-based synthesis, and despite knowing just how hard it is to get into, it is even way more hellish than I first imagined. Yeah. So that's the thing I'm working on. I'm thinking about getting next is a whole bunch of FM operators from nonlinear circuits. He makes them in little 4U packages. Yeah. 4U, 4 HP I meant. Nice and tiny. And you can have, he recommends buying at least 6. So I'm probably gonna get 10. And make like 10 of them. God, just saying it out loud gets me all hot and bothered. Rawr. Hey, Doey, by the way, good to see you. Tonight, you. Hey, what does he mean by that? That tonight, you.
Shut up, Carl.
They can't hear me. All I hear is food. I can't do it. All I know is food and ball and grapes. I skip FM, go to PCM. Ooh, the acronym shuffle. Who you talking? Who you talking to there, Tubbs? You think you can back that up? No, I mean that ass.
There's a lot of soda. That's like 2 teaspoons or something. I don't know.
Damn it, now I'm gonna be stuck in Carl voice for the rest of my life.
That's okay, you know. I like it. Sometimes it's annoying. Other times, you know. What are we talking about? I need to get another beer. I ain't got no beers. I think I got like 2 left. You can't get hammered on 2 beers. I mean, unless you drink them really fast. And I'm talking about chugging! Shotgun! But, I can't find the keys to 2 Wicked, so I don't know. I can't really shotgun a beer without my special 2 Wicked keys. My 2 Wicked church key.
Ah, there's C14. I found it. And those kids. Where's the funnel? What? I don't know. 12. I have no idea what we're talking about. I think I got lost in my little Carl thing, and now I'm... in the funnel.
Oh, yeah.
What would Carl say to beer bonging?
Yeah, I don't do the beer bong too often, you know, unless I'm like, you know, got friends and stuff. Because it's a 2-person operator, you know. I tried like, you know, I was trying to hang it from the doorway. Spilt like half my beer everywhere. Total waste. Okay, that could have gone better. It's on this little tiny thing over here, but now it is over there. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Beer bong. Yes. No, it's a legitimate confusion. Hey, Snake, it's Mardi Gras. What am I? It's a microscope. This is let me see, where were we? Right here? I can remember that. So we got this microscope here. This is all the glass and everything. And then this is the camera that's in it. And then you, this is the deal to focus it. It comes out on this big armature that you can raise up and down. It's like a little gas. It's a little gassy. If you do exclamation point microscope, that's a link to the one that, well, I think that's the new one he has. I don't know if he still sells the old one, which is what mine is. Mine's the blue one. The new one's black. The if you're curious on pricing, it's gone up, but I spent about 600 or so on the microscope, and then another 250 on the Or you know what? That's not right. I think I spent 700. Yeah, because the light ring. So I spent 700 on the scope and the ring and everything, you know, all that together, and then another 250 on the articulating arm for it. But it has an HDMI out. There's settings you can kind of see. Here, let me give you a black. Well, yeah, you can see it. So you see that line up in the top left. That's where the menu lives, and you can change all the settings and whatnot. You can plug a mouse into it and change the settings and whatnot. It's a great scope, and the one he has, the new one he has is definitely even better. But if you're looking for something similar or something that works in a similar realm, I have seen a few of these scopes that if you don't need HDMI out, I like it because I can connect it. I have it connected to a computer monitor, so I have a nice monitor when I'm working, and I like using the microscope like this because I can lean back in my chair instead of being hunched over a stereo microscope. You do lose the depth of field, which is a problem, but honestly, I just solved that by judiciously using curved tipped tweezers. Most of the time I use straight tip. Oh, there's an ad. I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're still in the ads. I'll wait for these to run real quick, and then I'll continue. If I can remember, 50, 70, 30 chance, 22, hut. Bingo. The flex on my 3D print. Oh, okay. So for 3D print. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've seen some really good setups that people have created, and I've seen like some rigs that you can get. There's oh man, I always forget his name. There's a YouTuber. I'm just gonna look up his stupid YouTube channel, so I can never remember his name. But he has a pretty nice little scope, and it's about 400 or so, but he uses it to do SMD soldering, and it has an HDMI out for capture, or if you wanted to put it on a bigger screen, you can. I don't know if there's any lag to the HDMI, which is what you basically have to watch out for, because some of these scopes are meant for not working under. They're meant for observing, you know? So you'd if you were trying to look at or work on something like this, you'd move your tweezers and it would take a whole second or two before the image updates. And it's really, really hard to work with that lag. But so that's one thing you kind of you try to work around. But man, out of all the times, I'm not, his bloody pages aren't coming up for me. He's like, all right, here, let me go to subscriptions. Okay, that's not what I meant. There he is. Stez Sticks Fix. Yes, the strangest name. But his, if you're looking around for some other options for a microscope, go check out his links and see. He's over in the UK, so you may have to find the US equivalent or whatever on some of that. But he does a great job. He's really good at his SMD soldering. I watch his. I actually have watched him quite a bit for learning technique, because he's got a really sweet QFN technique. And that was like the last big pain in the butt that I've had to deal with, or the most recent pain in the butt was was working with QFNs. Really dumb, tiny ones too. Like, well, maybe a little bit bigger than this, but not by much. Oh, come on there. Nice. Oh, you know Stez. All right, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. I like his scope and it seems to work. I don't, like, again, you might check with him on if there's lag on the HDMI out, but I don't think so. It would almost be more work for them to create the extra encoding, decoding, other than to just punch off of an HDMI generated signal, or what's the oh shit, or whatever, to feed the video. It's what LCDs, like what HDMI breaks in to feed LCDs. It's easy, like most of those chips, they come out, I've noticed, with like either an HDMI signal, or like on the ASIC, or they have something and then that's to encode HDMI, and then it also will feed the monitor. You know, I'm talking out of turn. I'm gonna shut up. I don't know what I'm talking about. My point is, I don't think it's gonna have a bad lag. That was the point. Damn it. Whoa! Whoa! Coca-Cola with that freaky sub. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Enjoy those. And we just got the new emotes too. So enjoy those sweet emotes. Sweet sweetness. Sweeter than you, I'm afraid. Oh, you stream as well? Let's go. Let me pull up your channel. Sometimes, right on. Well, I got you in lockdown on the follow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, I get so distracted. Kick ass! Wow, that's cool. Okay, let me try to get my head out of my butt. That's right. I was looking for C20 and C21. They're going to be near an IC. Maybe. There's C19. There's C20. Ah, my friends, I have found it. The elusive C20. I thought this day would never come. Sometimes I believed I would die never seeing C20. Now, I can finally rest in peace. But not today. Today, I'll solder this son of a bitch.
Right on to it, as was promised by the bomb bomb. Are you taking off, Hayes? Take care, mate. Have a good evening. Have a good January. I'll check out that jam soons. I got on my tabs. You think that's good? You think I can just leave it like that? Why not? That flux is really, really sticky shit. As long as I don't clean this board, we're fine. Oh, I'm so sorry there, Mr. Solderhole. Or Mrs. Solderhole. I'm not, I don't mean to imply anything. I just, very sorry about that. Oh, well. We'll slurp it up later. Look at all this unactivated flux here that I didn't even have to... Actually, I need more solder because that stole my solder. Stop it! Okay, give me that back. Alright. This is unacceptable. Wash this. There. Wait, that's me. Never mind. Oh, I gotta quit haunching my shoulders. That's why I'm the honcherino. Head honcho. That says R21, stupid. Who are you calling stupid, stupid? You. Me. Me. You. Who, babe? You, babe? Do what? Remind me of the babe. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. Jesus Christ, that's a big ass. That's not a 603. That's an 805 if I ever seen one. My baby's love gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew. This is kind of bugging me how this guy's like this. I'm gonna try to avoid it as best I can. But it could be 1202. I don't know. 1202. Where was that giant hunk? I think that's 8. Cause that's 6. This has gotta be 8. This feels 8-ish. 12. I don't think I have any 12 on here. I know there isn't actually. But I had to look down the fucking board for some stupid reason. Apparently I don't trust me. I never had, I never will. Dude. That's a lot of flux. Should I give it to the flux gods? So wait, I have 20, I need 21. C21. It may be an old story. And there it was. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I should put some flux on here. I don't think any of this has been activated. Ah. Wait, I'm sorry, Through Hall. I never meant to. Truth time. I don't listen to Eminem.
Oh yeah, why am I doing I should have done this upside down. Now I'm just trying to make things more difficult. That works. And we didn't have to add any more flux. And there's still flux left over for more fluxing when we want to flux off later. Flux A. All right, 22 and 23 are next. I saw...
Nice fucking model!
It's kind of loud, that one. Yeah, it says I have it turned down, but I don't believe that. Turn down a bit more there. Oddball, how you doing? Nah, it's just right. All right, well, I'll trust you on that one. Yeah, I was gonna put a thing on here with my thinger. Oh, I like that. It's almost in time with the music. Almost. Some of your sound clips? Sure. Oh man, this is good. We have signs of flux. I'm gonna save so much money on this now. I'm just gonna use this pre-existing flux. What the hell am I hitting here? It's like it's all crunchy. Uh-oh. Old-timey. Fartin' Noogans. That's not it. But it should be. I don't know if I have enough flux. I don't know. I think I need to add just a little bit more. Farting nuggets, the sounds of a grocery store imploding on itself. Farting nuggets, can you tell me if you're good for my health? Farting nuggets, you're my love machine. Super clean and mean and probably made out of jeans. I can't tell anymore. I'm probably filled with buckets of scores and quarters are made from dreams that... Wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, it was like... It was free balling. Free falling. Just like in the song. I gotta find C25. I smell it. Right there. Is it supposed to be nougat? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Yes. No. Oh, I hate this song. Yeah, I'll deal with that. Yeah, you shouldn't mind. I wouldn't. If I were you, I would just zip out on that one. Zip out. I think I got enough flux here. I don't think I need to add any more. I think the pre-existing flux will suffice. But we shall see. That's cool. All right, 2 more left. Then we can shave my head. There's a 26. Let's do that one first, then we'll do the 27. Almost in sequential order. Fartin Nugans. Oh yeah, Fafik Nugan. Like happy driving or something. Volkswagen ad campaign. Farfik Nougat. Yeah, it's not nugget. It's nougat. Far from nougat. Okay. Okay.
Brand new!
Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Admin da. Coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Don't know why I'm singing like this so much, but it's kind of funny and it makes me feel really odd. Odd. I kind of came in too early on that last bit. I can do it again. Let's just let's reset and try this. You know what? Never mind. Budget's moving. Let's just roll with it. Roll with the punches. Isn't that what they say in boxing? Oh no, you dodge the punches. You don't roll with them. Oh. Fuck. That explains a lot. Wow, it's like a big Rosetta Stone just got dumped in front of me there. Know the meaning of everything now. Oh, and I love pickles. Wait, that wasn't the meaning of everything. It was just a categorically factual statement. Is that it? I don't know, Mr. Stutters. Is it? Hey, we don't need to make fun of me. Yes, we do. It's funnier. It is. Yeah, I don't have no more thingy for the stuff on the doohickey. And I think I put every whatchamacallit in this thingy to make it fully thingy and fully, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a moment. Wait a moment, sir. Wait a moment. We got D3456. I forgot I bought a bunch of 1N914 BWSs. Boys. And those are going to go handsomely on this circuit board because that's why I bought them. And for something else. And it was weird that I didn't have 914. I was like, why do I not have that? Am I scared? Is it not work? Yeah, damn. All right, I only bought what I needed apparently. Oh yeah, I think I had to buy these off the eBay. I did use. Oh wait, there's like 50 in here, so never mind. I think the diodes are over. Well, no. They're the little tiny ones. I remember now. We were looking at one earlier. It looked like a fish fucking Madonna. Remember Madonna? Man, don't go to her Instagram unless you want to be freaked out. Like, not in a great freak out, more like a, holy Christ. What? But it's kind of cool, you know, like I got Madonna and then body mods, and I feel like that all goes together well in the algorithm. Like, oh, you follow Madonna and you follow tattoo artist. Well, yeah, there you go. And body modifiers. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes all sense here. Everything's tracking out perfectly. Sorry, Madonna fans. For Mojo, yeah, I guess. I gotta turn this, how am I gonna turn this? Let me turn it this way. I need to get to these from the other angle. Well, what are you, buddy? You're D3? I'll do D3. Fuck yeah, I'll do D3. Let me get rid of this glare.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let's put these little fucking bastards in.
Hey, that trick I was trying to do earlier worked. Wow. Too good. I'm actually going to put some more flux here just because I want to make this easy. And this is going to be a little tricky just because it's so tiny. It's such a tiny little guy, you know? You're like, oh, boo. You put one of those guys under your net, you can put Viddy. You can put Viddy at him. Oh shit, which way is the damn... Oh, I put it in upside down, so I can't... Is the marking... Oh, I think I saw it before I smashed it. I think it is right. I don't think that's the right footprint, though. We'll make it work. Looks a little tiny, but it's literally what they told me to buy. Like, I got everything right. Oh. I might have added a 2 in there somewhere. Oh, well, whatever. I might have added another number. What else? Come on, man.
Come on, man. There we go, boy. That one's on. That's on good. Good like wood.
Yeah, I know I have 4148s, but yeah, I got 940. I have a project that mixes a 914 with a 4148. I thought that was interesting. I don't understand. Well, actually, I had a friend of mine explain, and he's like, "Well, you know, it's looking at the voltages on the positive end this way, and then on the negative end that way, so you have this asymmetrical waveform." I forgot what I was looking for. Oh yeah, those D's. Looking for the D's. Where D's? Where are D's? Diodes. There they da. Wait, do that done, dude. They. D's nuts. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, there's a lot of attention to the original components too. I noticed, Radimus. Like I said earlier, there's Panasonic by name electrolytic caps, which I assume are the decoupling caps for the inputs, and because they're 10 microfarad. And then there's a couple of other things where it kind of has that. I think you're onto something. It's just like it's an older design, and they try to modernize as much as they could. But they couldn't modernize it all, and they died. It was tragic. Because it was preventable. Just stay when? What? Oh, I didn't hear you. Actually, I make this harder on myself. Because if I get these things here, in fact, I'm gonna come over here so I can do this over here. If I can't read the stupid label on the top because it's covered in goo that, you know, I just dumped en masse. Oh yeah, there's. All right. Oh wait, I need one more, don't I? So why don't I just take that out? I don't know. Why don't I? Hey, I don't think I like your tone. Well, then hit the gym. Promised. Yeah, well, I lied. Okay, this guy's not coming out. We're gonna have to burn it. Oh, look at that. Threats of violence do work. Well, take that. Whoever needed to hear that.
Oh.
All right, so there's the little line. And I need to go the other way. Oh, wow. See that kickflip I did? That's the Tony Hawk special there. Not a lot of people can, you know, do that on command. Like me. It just happens every now and then. I don't know, I'm blessed. Okay, see how you can't see no nothing? That's the challenge. Nice. Works for me. Which way are you pointing there, buddy? Pointing up? All right, let's go. Come on. I may have to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. This is not ideal. Kind of discovering here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work because it's got to be like right in the middle for me to solder it, and there's that. So let me wick this up real quick. And we'll go fresh. I don't even need to wick both ends. I just need. I need to clean my frickin' iron. That means I get this other side here. Try again. Oh shit, I don't know which way this guy's oriented anymore. Ugh. I don't think we'll ever know. Let's look if there's a lead difference, like one leads, no. They look the same. All right. For the sake of, I don't know, socks? Just throwing that out there. I'm just gonna grab this clean one here. It's pristine. Perfect. Immaculate, clean one. And solder it in place. Nice. Oh my god, I gotta lean back. Keep, like, killing my shoulders here.
Oh.
Alright, that's too bad. I can't quite read what that one says, so to do this again. Arrgh. Come on. My table's in my way. Alright, where were we? We were over here. Product 200 way bombs. Beep bump bump beep bump on and on. Oh, that didn't help at all. Let me dump some more light on there. Oh, hey, look, there's an air gap. Well, that's good to see. All right, I think I'm gonna start over here. This is terrible. This is embarrassing. Oh gosh. I may have to take a break too. My shoulders. Well, we're almost done. I just need to solder this, and then I'm gonna have to look for more things to solder. What in the hell? Ugh. And all my tools look like 10 times dirtier now with the magnification. Ugh. Alright, let's clean this stupid bastard. Oh, you can't see. One time I was stupid and I went like this, you know, and stabbed myself. Yeah, only did that like 3 or 4 times before I finally caught myself and was like, hey, stop doing that. It hurts really bad. The blood, the possible danger that you might have to your bloodstream, or I don't know. Okay, can this come off? It can. Wow, that's a lot of flux. Is this soldered on? It is not. Wow. That's a sexy amount. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I haven't soldered in a while, and my shoulders, it hurts. The pain! Wait, the pain will be when I put my hand down on my tweezers. I like all the string ears here that we're getting. Alright, so... Oh, did I lose those guys? Huh. I don't know where they went. They were removed from here. I think, oh, yeah. They're gone. That's fine. I didn't like them. I thought they were terrible. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to keep looking for them. I don't know if I want to stay at this magnification. Yeah, let's do it because I can't see very well. Oh, here. Well, do I still want them though? They're pretty gross. No, it's just not. We got this guy here. He's brand new. There's enough flux here. We don't need to add any more. Such an absurd amount. I love it. We should check that other diode. Now that I'm thinking about it. So I'm like, man, I wonder if I'm right that I did make it, because you kind of just have to build a little bridge of solder there to get it to. Aw, man, why are you doing that, man? Try again. Trying to get the solder to go to the dip. There we go. Nice and solid. All right. Let me... I think I can... I'd rather not make it harder, because I've already screwed this up once. Oh, hey, come on. Don't toy with my emotions. All right. That's like the ones that we had, but I don't really want to use them now. They bore me. They displeased me. Displeased me. I will not stand for such a thing. Never will I ever. Ugh. Let's get some sticky on our tweezers here. Boom. All right. I guess if you look close enough, the negative lead or whatever there's like a length difference. But oh my god, that's so easy to see. All right, let me do a little. All right, I think I'm okay with those. Let's zoom out and find that. So there's one down here that we did. There it is. Let me make sure I did a good job. 'Cause now I ain't so sure. I ain't so sure I did a good job. Oh, yeah, it's all right. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. There's like a piece of crap in there. I don't know. Whatever. So now we need to find the last D, which is also the name of my upcoming book, Sid, In Search of the Last D. Coming to bookshelves everywhere. Buy it at dickbooks.dick. Hey, what are you doing there, buddy? Are you okay? Look at this little guy here. Oh, looks like you've been partying too hard. Here, let me help you out here. Can we read the back of you at all? Not really. However, all is not lost. Since we learned that short lead, long lead thing, if I could just remember it, I think the shorter one was the marked one. Yeah, that sounds right. I gotta get this thing off of my tweezers too, so it's fused. I'm married to it now. Sorry, honey. I remember seeing this too. D6, I mean. I should probably widen this shot out more and make it easier. There's D4, 5. And there was D6 the whole time. Yay! Stupid. Do I still have this shit on my tweezers? Ooh. I do. Things just can't get any weirder. Hold up. There we go. Now it's weird. Feels good. Hey, space flight dreaming. D6 on top. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think this is the shorter lead. I wonder if I can burn enough of this flux off the top to read it. Not really. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I need to clean these pads anyways, so. Well, I haven't tried it like this. It's gonna have that little ramp thing. I don't like that, so let's see if we can. Nope, he's scooched at the last second. No scooching. All right. Now, that it's secure, let me see if I can ascertain that I put it in the correct way. Ascertain. One more time and using it correctly instead of just a word for asses that you wish to obtain. I should be in good standing with that word. Should be out of the word. Oh my god, that's a lot of flux. Kind of feel bad. Ah! I guessed wrong. Well, let's see where else I might have guessed. Check these guys out here. I'm pretty sure I put these in right, but as far as I can tell, I got it right. I see the strip here, and I believe I see the strip there. And then this duder, where is he? There he is. Oh yeah, he's gonna be easy to read. If only I could magnify the image. It's good. All right. So, let me turn that guy around. That was dumb. I did the dumbass shit in my life ever, and I feel good about it. Yeah, you know, it's good to get that out of the way, baby. Oh, this is gonna be fun taking this thing off. Actually, probably easy because it's not really on there very well. The question will be, once I liberate it, will I be able to keep track? This doesn't look so good. Yeah, that's the problem. Is it's to stick to the iron. Oh, almost had it. And then my tweezers. There's like no solder. On. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, I don't think there's any more. Let me look though. I mean, I don't think that there's any more components left that we can do. We did all the transistors that we had, which really wasn't that many. We did those diodes. We did all the ICs that we had in stock. I don't have any of these crazy SMD trimmers. Those are going to be fun to solder on. I think I'm going to have to reflow it. And, yeah. Cool. Well, let's give this board a little bit of a sexual healing. I mean, a deep cleaning. With our sexual healing. Oh my gosh. Feels good. All right, almost there. All right, I'm there. How you doing? Now, your significant other tells me you want to buy a horse. What kind of horse are you looking for? There's quite a few out here at Horses, Horses, Horses. And we want to make sure that you don't trot out of here on anything less than the best.
I want one with balloons.
You know that feeling? Yeah, well, my shoulder is really killing me. I might spend a couple of minutes with the old robo massager on my back, on the shoulder, just because it like physically is uncomfortable, and I'm like, if I keep, kind of stretching it out, it goes okay, but, you know, we don't have that much time. We only have so much time in a stream. So many hours. Let me do a little scrub and bubbles here on some of these ICs. Should actually go a little bit longer on these. I don't know why I'm flying through. Nice. That doesn't look too dirty. Let's wash the back. I'm sure once this alcohol dries up, it'll go back to looking really nasty. But for this moment, rawr, rawr. All right, let's do that. Let's clean our table up a little bit. This mat is so bloody filthy, and so is this guy. We were talking earlier about getting a hypersonic cleaner, and I really, you know, like for cleaning boards, but I'm like, yeah, I'm more interested in cleaning my damn tools, because this thing is great, but it needs a hypersonic bath really bad. Or I need to put it in an oven or something and clean it off all the fumes. Oh, I did throw that rag away, didn't I? Oh, well, I'll just use one of these. Let's do this. Here, I'll get rid of my dumbness. All right, this looks nice. Oh yeah, guys, who was it? Oh, I'm forgetting their names. In our Discord, like, people shared like what they got, you know, for Christmas and whatnot, and I was very hyped to see some people showing off their brand new solder stations or their new tools for their solders, you know, like that one big badass tool that's like, oh, now we're cooking, you know, and people were sharing that in our Discord, and yo, so much hype. That was you, right, Deadly Fork? That's right. Oh, I'm so hyped about that. I was grinning ear to ear. I went and showed Mrs. Heresy. I was like, hey, look. People listen to me. So you're wrong. No. I was just really excited and proud. So I was like, oh yeah, check this out. That's so cool. Oh, you did? I did not see that. Let me see. Oh, is this it? Okay, yeah, let me check it out. Let me do, here, let me see if I can bring it up on the big boy screen here. We could all check it out. You don't mind if we all check it out. I mean, well, you probably don't because you brought it up. Oh, man. All right, fine. Open it in this completely different browser I don't use. Hey, Caliclips! Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me see. I gotta do a little bit of. Oh wait, let me bring this up. Man, I'm like flipping switches. And window thingy. All right, and then I'm gonna scooch over here. Oh, a little crack in the walls there. Ooh. All right, let me get this up. Let's practice pads. Hey, Caliclips, what are you doing? We just worked on soldering up this guy, and we had, I'm looking in our Discord right now, and we had some people sharing off their brand new soldering gigs and their solder stuff, and so we were looking at this. Let me pull it up on here, because it'll be easier for me to look at. Ho! Caliclips with that follow. Let's go. I saw a question or someone said something. Did I miss it? What are you doing? Oh yeah, we're doing soldering. We're working on this filter. We just finished off. We did all the SMD soldering. And now we're looking at some soldering that someone just did. This is their first try, so, you know, constructive. But it looks like the flux has dried out, like it cooked out of here. So if you'd like these to be, I mean, they look fine. They're mechanically fairly sound. But if you want them to be nice, shiny, round balls of beauty, just throw a little bit of flux on there and heat it up with your iron, and it should cover all the pad. Like, see, like right here, there's a little bit that's exposed. Hopefully you can see my mouse. Yeah. And that's typically like either there's not enough solder, or it looks to me like it just didn't flow very nice. Like, and you just need to add a little bit of flux, because probably the flux that was in there burned off by the time you got here. Yeah, and sometimes that, and if you're heating it up a lot, it'll eventually burn it out, and it'll eventually just be harder and harder to manipulate. So yeah, I mean, otherwise that's it. I mean, it looks fine. It looks like a good first start. Yeah, like this. I don't know if that's a shadow, but these are great. These are nice. Now, usually, if you add enough solder and you've got the flux going and you got the juices rolling, these should just make like a beautiful little figure eight. Like, this should all connect if I'm looking at this correctly. Yeah, like these should connect, and because they're thermally attracted to each other, so they're just gonna do that. It's a thermal attraction. Where do you buy flux? I buy mine from, well, there's a couple places. I buy from Northridge Fix. He sells 10 milliliter vials, and then, but I order from Louis Rossman the 30 milliliter vials. But both are from the same company, Amtech. They both sell, they both carry Amtech 559. And Northridge used to carry 213, but he hasn't had it in a while. I'm tempted to hit him up like, what's up with that? Are we not gonna get that anymore? I really love that 213. Yeah, I would say just reflow these a little bit, add some flux, and that'll allow this solder to come back to life, and heat it up, and you should get some nice, consistent coverage. If something's a little off, just add a little bit of solder to it. If it doesn't look like it, like a nice bulbousy, yeah. But otherwise, not too shabby, mate. Not too shabby. Good first start. Yeah, Chip Quick is a good quality too. The brand, I was saying earlier I need to test this out, but I just haven't. So there's this, I got this sent with some low melt solder from them. This is SMD 291, and it calls it a no clean paste flux, but I assume paste and tacky are about the same. And yeah, this stuff is should be the same as Amtech, really, really close. Yeah, do you have the model number, Oddball? Is it, what is that, 231? Is that what I said? 291. Got my flux from wherever. That would have been me? I used to sell flux. I don't have it. I mean, I have it. I just haven't filled the tubes. But I have a lot of flux. I've gone through, this tube's halfway, and I need to throw this back in the fridge. I usually store it in the fridge, but I've just been lazy or something. I don't know. Not on me. Oh, it's fine, mate. I was just curious if you knew. All right. So what should we do now? We've got, we still got plenty of stream time left here. Let me take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper. I think I earned it. And or a beer. What do I want? Dr. Pepper or a beer? You know, I'm trying to quit Dr. Pepper, but I don't want to substitute it with beer. You know, that's a slippery slope. Because, you know, I like to have a Dr. Pepper in the morning, so that could really get, you know, blow up in my face. Like, Sid, are you drinking beer, IPA in the morning? Yeah, but I'm not drinking Dr. Pepper anymore, so I'm in good shape. Aren't you going to work? I've quit Dr. Pepper, trying to quit the beer. You've quit wait. I've quit Dr. Pepper, trying to quit the beer. Oh, you're trying to quit beer? Yeah. Well, I'll make this decision while I'm gonna check on Mrs. Heresy too. She's been streaming herself. She plays video games. She doesn't stream very often, so I'm really happy that she's giving it a go. And so I was just gonna check on her, make sure she's doing all right. It looks like she had to restart her stream. I think her PlayStation kept crashing. Hey, Allie, welcome in. Here we were working on this guy here. This is the Micro Jovi or Jovi. Jovi. I don't know. And we finished off all the components that we have here. I need to order some more. I have like some in my cart, but I need to order it. I need to make a Tata order, and Tata sells a lot of 603, so I may substitute some I don't know. I got a little bit of work to do, but here, let me see if I can get you a nice view of this road by. Give it up on that road by. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, fire. Look at that fire. Oh, let's see. It's not really that populated yet. We're still working on it. Here, I'm just gonna drop here. Well, man, I can't believe it. I thought there were more components. It was all that goo. It was creating the illusion. That's still pretty filthy, too. Yeah, you can still see the goo. But whatever. It's all right. Is that capacitor in the air? No, it's just the light. Not trying to do. Yeah, that's me too. I'm just getting older. I'm just getting older now. Older now. Still getting older now, and I just can't. I can't just like, you know, run around my house for 15 minutes and burn it off. I have to like. It just doesn't burn off anymore. It sticks, and I'm like, I'm getting old. Because the same thing happened to my dad and my uncle and my grandfather. It was like all of us Heresies, we're skinny young men, and then the change happens and we become rounder. And I'd really like to avoid it. And since I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, which doesn't really affect your weight, but it does help your cardiovascular. I know what we can do today. And I do drink, but really I just drink beer, and I usually keep it to like 3 max, you know, 4 if it's a party, but I usually just stop there. And but Dr. Pepper's, there's no limit. Like I can just I like use guilt to make it to make me drink it slower. I think so too. This board's really gorgeous. I went with this blue, and I love the blue and the purple the most. Need more dance parties. There you go. Smoking helps your weight? Oh, well, it didn't help there. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw up the little sign, and then we'll return, and then we'll do some more soldering or something. I don't know. We got this new soldering iron. I want to break this guy in real quick before I forget, and then it's not broken. And all right. Ooh, guys, get in there for that game of Stream Avatars Basketball. Don't let that opportunity pass you by. Exclamation point, join. You can write join red or join blue, it doesn't matter, but join will get you into the game of games. Right now, it's a 1v1. Now we got a 1v2 match. It's a very simple game. That star is where you're shooting from, and you're aiming for that green bar on the side. You can use gravity. There's there's physics. There's all kinds of crazy shit going on here. Look at me telling you guys how to play Stream Match. What an asshole. Oh, that's weird how the blue. All right, it's balancing. What do we got? 3v3. I like this. Let's go. Oh, we got some MVP All-Star action too. Oddball first out of the gate. Not a surprise here. So there's two numbers that you need to put. The first one is your angle. That's 0 to 180. And then the other one is your power. That's 1 to 100. You got to dial it in. You got to work with it. Lag is really your ultimate enemy, not the other team. You can bounce off the walls. You can do trick shots. You have to come from the top down. You can't go up and under or anything like that. It'll bounce you off. So I think that's all the tips I can give you. There's a class. There's a TED Talk that will be coming up. Oh, there we go. Oddball. First point of the game. Not surprising. Blue team needs to make some hustles, needs to make some moves. Shot changed. Now it's over there. Good luck, everybody. Remember, for amusement purposes only, please, no gambling. It cheapens the sport and demeans the athletes. Speaking of demeaning, I got a beer. I got a Voodoo Ranger, just the regular. I got like a multi-pack last week. I've just been working on them here and there. But they're all big boy IPAs. Here, I'm gonna scooch over here. I don't know why I'm. Oh shit! We got blue team on the board. All right, let's go. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Ooh, oddball just blopping right in. So once we're finished with this game, and after the awards ceremony that concludes it, and the pageantry is finished, we'll open up this brand new Velar I bought, and we'll break her in. Sounds like a QR code. What the fuck is that for? Oh, for projects. There's some weird iconography on there. Man, I'm Rusty. Hi, Rusty. I'm Sid. Damn. Oddball's just crashing and smashing here. Oh, that was a close one there. Now keep in mind too, when I mentioned the lag being your true enemy. So if you execute the move and it starts to happen and you're like, I already know that's not going to work, you don't have to wait for the whole thing to finish. You can just go ahead and pump in the numbers and it should grab it. Uh-oh, we gotta grow. Double grow. Double grow. Oh, double grow. Let's go. Oh. Double grow. Yo, grow. Let's see it go. With a double grow.
Oh, yeah.
Double grow, yo.
Yeah.
Man. Double, yo. Double grow, double grow, no. Oh, whoa, where we gonna go with the double grow? I don't know, whoa. Can't see shit, looking over there. Ho, it's all gone. Ho! Whoa, this is madness. I hope it'll never end. Oh, Jesus. You guys are just trying to... Everybody's trying to do a trick shot, it looks like. Watch this, I'm gonna bounce it up two of these walls into this wall. Oh, damn. Good time in there. Four points for red team, 3 points for blue team. Can blue team overtake? The difficulty factor has been added up. Oh my gosh. If you say so, I'm just gonna have to take its word for it. There we go. I can see that screen better. Oh, we got a dance party. I forgot. Well, I don't want to mess up this game. This is for the championship, but maybe we'll have a celebration. You know, speaking of celebration. Red team 1 point away. Blue team many points away. Let's see how this plays. Alley 420 with the point and putting blue team back in. And there it is, folks. Another insane win from red team. Insane win from red team. You got a bounce, Yoka? No worries, no worries. While you're bouncing, I'm gonna dance party. There we go. That's the dance mode outro for some of our fellow members of chat. It's part of our special program, No Chat Left Behind. When we go out into various chats and get them all chatty with the chat. It's a very magical and important charity. And totally illegal, and is used to funnel money from my less than savory foreign bank. It's too true. Damn. That was a lot of fun. In like a short amount of time. Hope everyone's okay. Oh. Alright, check it out. Look at this thing. It's good for bass music, circuit boards, and drones. The tip is fucking gigantic. I would not solder. I don't think there's too much drone soldering. Maybe like a battery. I don't know. Some weird package in there, Veller. Who did that? Your mother? Come on. Come on, there. So I bought this for pinball repair. I'm gonna build a pinball repair toolkit, and just like basically a toolkit for me to go out if I do a repair somewhere else, because bringing the bench shit is stupid. So I'm like, I should just buy one of these, like practice what I preach, and then get a couple of other tools and certain things from the bench, like I have a scope I'm gonna take and stuff like that. I'll take off, but like my soldering iron and all that, it's just too much of a pain, especially when I'm just heating up giant freaking lugs anyways. Giant freaking lugs. You will have your basement. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, we'll plug it in, and I want to tin this tip. Ooh. What's all wobbly? Oh, it's just the wire. Oh, there's like no strain relief in here. The fuck is that, yo? That's dumb. My boy needs strain relief. That's how he rolls. Alright, well, whatever. That's really strange. I don't know why that is that way. And it moves around weird, so it's kind of undesirable. Now this is cool. The iron has one flat edge, and then the rest is round, so that it can sit on the table and not roll away. Brilliant. Yeah, I want to get that, but I thought about that too. I'm going to add that to my arsenal, because I think that would make there's that, and there's another micro soldering pin that's like portable, and that Northridge uses, and I want to get that too. But for the time being, most of the stuff I'm doing is just soldering big, solenoids and all this big shit. The small soldering, currently I have to take the board here. And I haven't ran into that issue yet, but I'd like to combat it with that. Ooh. Well, that was short-lived. Ooh. Yeah, it also had lights. And I was like, all right, that sounds like something I need. What is rattling? What's loose here? Something loose. Let me set this set screw a little tight. Oh, it's on there. All right. I just gotta accept. It's a $26 soldering iron from a name brand, and it won't be as good as my $100 soldering iron from a name brand. I can see the LEDs flicker though too, so that's kind of annoying. Yeah. I think I am gonna get one of those. I honestly like it better than my FX 888. Huh. Interesting. Well, I know Northridge was using his for a long time, but it was doing micro soldering. I could give it a try. I don't know. My next iron I want to get is like a Veller WX2, or I was going to, I wouldn't be able to buy it. I'd have to like whore myself to get it, but or a WX3. I'd love to have that, and I'd be willing to do very, very degrading things to the Veller in order to acquire such a device. Humiliating things. Degrading. But anyways, yeah. I'll have to give it a try. It's only like $100, isn't it? Aren't they like, they're around $100 or just under? That's what you really need, is just that cheap price, that $100 price mark. That's why I bring up the XXX and, I forget the Veller, the it's the WX1? I think it's, no, it's not the WC1, I think is the model I'm thinking of. It's the WE. The WE1, which is Veller's equivalent to the FX 888D. And but I'd like to get the next level up for the thermal compensation, because that's about the only issue I'm running into with my iron, is just thermal compensation. Less than 80? Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably, I was trying to be modest there, but yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, because I want to say I saw it for something in that range. All right, so we got a brand new iron. I like to tin the shit out of it and put it in the great thingy. Oh man, why did I touch that? That's hot. That was really smart. Anyways, so I'm gonna tin it, and then I'm gonna stab it, tin it, stab it, tin it, stab it, stab the tinner. Oh, look at that. It's melting the solder that's already freaking in there. Ooh. Let's get this sexy party rolling. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm teasing you. Which way am I gonna lean? Which way is the camera? Let me push Mr. Snuffleupagus closer here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's do it again. Oh. You're just gonna drop that nasty ball, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, man. I don't care. You make a mess. That was stupid. So stupid. Oh man, that was stupid. Hi, I'm Sid. I'm a little stupid. I forgot I was dealing with stuff in the nearly 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. It just looked like toys to me. All right, let's stab this guy out. Yeah. This iron looks good now, despite my burnt flesh. There we go. Let me give it one more dose of Hey, let's look at it under the scope. Let me widen this out a little bit. There we go. Well, I haven't. I've been trying to save money, so I haven't been partaking in the J life. But I have been dabbing, so, you know. There we go. It's a nice big turd. All right, I like the tip of this. It's a little rugged, but I mean, if I stabbed it in flux, it would look all nice and shiny, but I don't really need that. Oh. Awesome. So I also bought a stand, like a holder for it as well. That oh yeah, nice. We get nice discoloration. Maybe I should just let that thing run for a bit. I don't know. I don't trust myself. I already flicked molten solder on my hand. What else can I do? You've done that a lot with solder? Well, it's the first... Man, it's blistering. It's got like a little bit of a blistering there. It was a good one. I was really, really... and, oh yeah, I forgot. This iron's dumbass hot. So it was like at least 450, 500 C. Oh well. I'll do it. At least I did it on camera, right? That was good. It's like an electro boom type thing, but with solder. And he may not have really meant to do those. It might have been a trick. Mines are real. Authenticity. That's what you get with the Sid Heresy guarantee. Clean the dab rig as we speak. Yeah. I have the Puffco Peak Pro or whatever, the Peak Pro. I don't know anymore. And it has like a little app, and it keeps track of your dabs and all that. But it also tells you like, oh, it's time to clean it. And man, it seems like that's all I do is clean it every other day. And but it's already dirty again, and I'm like, man, am I just not... I haven't gotten the alarm yet, but I'm going to have to abide by it. And I'm like, man, I really need to give this thing like I thought I gave it a really good cleaning over the weekend. Like I let it sit for quite a while. And, nah, not really. Not really. What's our numbers at, though? Let's see. That's what's important.
So I bought this thing at the beginning of November because the Switch died, and so since then I have 1,368 dabs for an average of 25.5 a day. Which I think that's a lot. I don't know. I went to their website one time trying to check out if that was a lot, and nobody beat me. People were excited about 17 or 19, and I was like, I think I saw one guy with like 30 or whatever, but he wasn't exactly like breeding confidence in me because he had like so many fucking typos in his post. I was like, oh man, fuck. I do have a lot of typos, don't I? Ugh. Hey, Dixie Twitch, is it recommended to start into DIY if you don't know anything about electronic stuff? Yeah. Yes, absolutely. I don't know anything about it. I never went to school. I never studied really beyond like really just the practical applications. Never like I can't tell you what a capacitor does on any like good level than like a really crummy metaphor. But you don't really need to know that because a majority of this is putting the round pegs in the round holes and squares, and there's a little bit of times when you have to kind of rely on a little bit of electrical knowledge, but like you're saying, that's something you pick up along the way, and it's very gently spoon-fed to you as fast as you want it to go. You know, there's a lot of people who just build guitar pedals all the time. They just love making guitar pedal clones. Hayes Anderson, I know, they do a lot of clone. They make some clones, and they're big pedal freaks. And, you know, a lot of these cats, that's as difficult as it ever gets. And guitar pedals are traditionally pretty simple builds. And I'm sure one day you'll be like, you know, someone will be like, you know what? I really want this synthesizer. I want this ham radio or you know, or a little television or a video synth or whatever. And you can make your way into it if you want to. Before I got myself a quality Velar station, I once grabbed the soldering iron by the metal holes at the base. Had the whole pattern burned into my fingers. Oh God, yeah, with that grill, that venting on the side, yeah. Oh my God. Well, I need to add it like we need to add like how many days since the last injury, because I used to be really good. Now lately I've just been screwing that up. Oh my God, Oddball, that's right. We got a dab. So would each pull off like a pin count? Yeah, that's what we have to do when I'm out of town. When we do the dab, I just rip on the pin until I can't rip no mo. No mo. No mo. I can't rip anymore. That's still pretty warm. I'll give it a minute. Like on the pin? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I need to know that number either. Right, so let's do this. Let's get this. Ooh, look at that. It's very artsy. It's just slightly out of focus, like a fancy photograph. A photograph? Photograph? Camera. Fancy camera. From the fanciest of cameras, Fancy Cam. Buy your Fancy Cam today and enjoy 2 free pictures with every Fancy Cam. Enjoy Fancy Cam savings with fancycamcamcam.com on your CamCam. Canem? Dixie Twitch, nice, thanks for answering. I'm really interested in DIY.
I got a lot of synths here, some new, old, but I like to get into modular, but the most interesting stuff out there is DIY as far as I can see, and it's way cheaper. Yeah, it's deceptively way cheaper. You know, a really good example of that too is Tesseract Modular out of Spain. They have several really solid modules that are commercial, but then you can DIY it as well. And honestly, it's a ridiculously cheap on both those fronts compared to, you know, Brand X. Like, so we I believe you might have saw it at Jamtown. We have the Tukra, which is a drum machine module of theirs, but it's very similar to the Circadian Rhythm from Tip Top. But the Tip Top Circadian Rhythm, even if it's, I don't even know if it's still around, but I think it was like $700. It's really expensive. The Tukra is like $320, $350 built. So, you know, what was my point? Oh yeah, it's cheap. It's a savings. And the DIY scene, I think, is less toxic, you know? Especially in the modular world. I don't know, like, you know, when people go, oh, I have the ba-ba-da-ba-da-da, I shut them down really quick with, yeah, all my stuff's custom.
But
Yeah, I have, all my stuff's custom. I mean, like, there's some DIY stuff, but, yeah. I had a friend one time who, he's a very successful musician. He has a massive modular system, and he was like, hey man, can you send me a picture? Or I don't know how it came about, but I sent him a photograph, and he's like, I can't make out what your modulars are with your lights. And I was like, oh dude, you're not gonna make out any of them. I made them all. Like, there's no, except for the stuff along the bottom, all the other stuff is panels that I was like, just taking the schematics and going, well, it looks like a good idea to put the filter here and the resonance here and the CV here. So yeah, that is what it is. So yeah, I think that carries over. So everybody in the DIY scene is kind of just like, you know, there's not a lot of, there's some people that do a little bit of chest thumping and they're a little bit of swinging their dicks around, kind of a-holes, but very, very rarely. Very, very rarely. And half the time, I let those cats by, because honestly, I've met so many nerds and geeks and smart cats or whatever that just are fucking idiots when it comes to being social. So I cut them a lot of slack, because I'm like, you're just really shitty at socializing. I feel bad for you. And that's usually the case. Like, most of those people that are negative, they're just bad at socializing, and they think that they need to sound really smart or arrogant to prove themselves. They're always trying to prove themselves. And sometimes if you can work past that, a lot of those people, the veneer comes off and they're more relaxed and they're fun. But sometimes they come into chat or they come into a conversation or whatever, and they're just like, only burpadars. And you're like, dude, we're just talking about our favorite burpadars. Yeah, but burpadar is better than barp. All right, bro. Cool. Anyways, back to our conversation. You're just kind of like, great. All right. Anyways. Like me. Oddball, you're great. I love you, Oddball. You're not awkward. Analog Mensch, that's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Can't talk. They just have social skills. I know. I try to, and chat, like, the internet makes it worse. You know, they sound even worse. So I try to keep my head open on that as best I can. Oh, we got an ads. I'm gonna do that dabs while we're ads. I think I did, and I forgot to do the thing.
Come on, Thing. Thing! Thing! Eat up, Thing. There you go, Thing. That was yummy. All right. That was great. Thank you for that dab, Oddball. And I believe we're back from those wonderful advertisements. Thank you, sponsors, for taking our fucking time up. Yeah, same thing on the software side. Yeah, exactly. I try to remember that because, you know, I want to be inclusive in this channel, and as long as people aren't being, you know, we've had a few instances where some of those people, their attitudes just, they bump heads too much, and we still have a couple of people I'm always like, watch that head bumper, but usually they find their way out of here. You know, we don't really have to ban. I don't think we've ever had to ban anybody over anything like that. They usually just don't want to hang out here. So, I'm like, cool. Feelings mutual. No. All right. Let me see what Madame Ruby sees. I'm trying to remember this stupid tie thing that my friend does. Not. Yeah, there we go. Yay, it looks like crap. Man, this thing is still warm. God. I could kind of touch it with my finger. I don't want to put it on the paper. Anyways. Look at your shoes whenever you're talking to you. Wait. They look at you. Oh, there you go. I read the punchline first. Classic me. Classic me. Stick it up your butt to cool down. Yeah, no, they do find their way out. Like, I don't know. I can think of a few instances, and you know, I honestly I've always kind of left in my head, like, you know, if these people came back and apologized or you know, talked about it and whatever, I'd probably be willing to keep them around, but I don't know. Whatever. Don't matter to me. They are one and many, and we are few. Wait, that doesn't make any sense at all. Or really inspire much. Oh. So what are we going to do this week? Because I didn't order parts. And I don't think I'm gonna get them in time. And this, so yeah, that's so that's something. And that's good news, bad. I don't know. So heads up, guys. This week, this will be our first week of the month, our first week of the year, and then I'm gonna be working a gig next 2 weeks, pretty much. I might try to stream on the 9th. But, yeah, I'm streaming, or I'm not streaming, I'm sorry. I'm working for about 2 weeks, and I won't be able to come back for sure until the 22nd.
However, we did talk about maybe having some pinball streams. So if I do get home and I feel and I have some gas left in the tank, I might hop on and do that. But knowing how these gigs go, I don't think that's going to happen. It's just something that I put off to the side because I don't know, just something to do. It's gonna be a bummer, and then I'll be back on the 22nd, and then we'll be able to stream that week, and then I'm gone for another week, and then February, and that brings us into February, and then February the Super Bowl's here in Phoenix, and when the Super Bowl comes, it's like it just rains money, and I'd like to get a little bit of that wet money. And so, but you don't work the Super Bowl, by the way. I think a lot of people think that's what I'm talking about. It's like, no, you work all the gigs that are left over from the Super Bowl. So there's all these little things that pop up, and they need people, and they can't get their techs because their techs are working in the Super Bowl or whatever. So you can just name your price, and they'll take it. So I really want to exploit that this year and try to take that out. Yes, Glendale at man, this weird place. But anyways, that's kind of what's up. My goal right now, I need to get some bills paid. I got some expenses, so I need to take care of those that we took in from last fall, and I need to get these paid off. So I got a lot of it taken care of in the last 3 months, but I gotta do it. I gotta keep doing it until I can at least get that smashed out. But as I've told you guys many times, as time goes on, I'm going to be doing less and less of these AV gigs because I only like to do certain types of gigs anymore, and so I'm going to stick to those gigs, and then within that, there's only. Oddball, I wasn't. Thanks, mate. I wasn't fishing. I wasn't fishing. But thank you very, very much, mate. I appreciate that. But now the plan is to slowly work out of that and just work less and less of those so we guys can just hang out together and work on this stuff. And I have a lot of other side projects that I'm working on that once I complete them, they should turn to be fairly profitable. And there's like several other things that are lined up after that. That, okay, so once you get that, there'll be some money, and then once you get, once that's done, you can start on this, there'll be some money, and you keep going. And I'm like, that sounds like fun. I would like to do that, where I do a thing and then there's money at the end. That I can handle that. I can handle that. I might be made for it. I don't know. Oh, well, no, I said thank you. Gosh, mate, now you're making me feel bad. So bad. No. Thank you so much, mate. I always appreciate it. Oddball. You're a fantastic mod and great cat, fun cat. Thank you for taking care of the stream when you're working on your projects and all that good stuff. And then we get the 8, which always looks like a B. Thank you for the 8 bits, matey. Matey, now I'm getting nautical themed. Ah. 108 now? We're up to 108? That's cool. And really Got that. Oh!
Gifted a
Axe
tier 1
Deathra with the gifted sub to Matronic. Oh my gosh, Matronic. I don't think I've seen them in a while. I hope that brings them then. That'd be fantastic to see them. Thank you so very, very much. Extra and I can't bring it up enough, guys. We got new emotes, and we have follow emotes as well for people following. I tried to fill that thing up to the brim. I've got like one slot left. I have no idea what to put in there. And I'd like to come up with a few better ones in certain other spots, but right now, you guys got the best of the best. Better than all the rest. Better than most, I guess. I don't know if that's the lyrics. Better than anyone else, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Wow, thanks again, mate. All right, we got a dab from Max Deathra as well. A dab and a gift sub. God. Oh, I haven't thought of that one. Oh, I like that. See, I keep doing, it's gonna eventually come up permanent on my, you know, I have like a folder of concept art, sort of like ideas. You know, I went looking for patch cables, so I wanted to try to make a patch cable emote, and I couldn't find anything that was gonna look like TK. What? I don't know what that means then, I guess. Oh. Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't understand. So they have patch cables? I'm not subscribed to them. I should be, but you know, finances. Oh, he does? Oh, okay. Well, he's smarter than me. I couldn't find anything that made me happy. That one's a three-parter. A dancing transistor. I don't have any. Well, I mean, I'd have to take out a animated emote because they're all filled to the brim sexually. I'm looking at it now. So let's see. Yeah, I've got all 5 of the follow ones filled. We got the circuit board, the synth, the I don't know if it comes across. It's supposed to be like a rainbow note, but I don't know. A lot of teal in there. And then, yeah, and then shaken frylock. And then on tier 1, we have the scope, the 909, the 808, Sid face, iron, solder, pog, and then the new one, Poo, for Meatwad. And then we have the animated Meatwad, which we've had for a bit. Then we've got Hype Sid. Then we got the rotating keyboard, the waveform, which I really like that waveform. That was some work. And then the eyes. So, I don't know. I guess we could get rid of the rotating meat wad. That's not like a do or die one because we have, oh, we don't have them. Okay, yeah, that won't work because I need a meat wad in here. With googly eyes? Ooh, we could maybe do that. The only slot that's left is 25,000 bits. Everything else is maxed out. We need to push for that partnership before we can get any more slots. Or we just wait them out until they give us more slots. That Tesseract squeezer you mentioned is sequencer. I've like rearranged all the letters there. Yeah, and we did it on stream. You know what? Let me see if I can find it really quick for you. I'll send you, or I'll throw in the chat there the stream that we did it. Because, let me see if I can find it. Just like Takra. Nope, that sucks. What about if I looked for what's... Let's see, is this it? It is. All right. So here, I'll give you a link to the old stream. The VOD might be here still, because, oh, well, this is back, October? I don't know. But there's the stream where we built it, the Takra. And so you can kind of look and see, use that as a little bit of a guide. I think there's some build guides out there too and videos, but if you want real time, that's available for you. But yeah, it is a fantastic build. I cannot recommend it enough to people. It's a sweet price for what it is too, and yeah, it's an awesome scent. The only problem is it is very difficult. I'm having difficulty learning the user interface. But honestly, I haven't spent enough time to sit down, and I've gotten like 15 minutes into an hour-long, tutorial, and I'm like, So it's all on me. It's not because it's difficult to learn so much as it's just not like, you can't just walk up and go, oh yeah, the bumper do. There's all this, these like icons and so forth, and I don't know. It's a little wonky, but it's still, no, he sells it with the Tensi. He has the 4 ones. If he's still offering them. Let me go to his site real quick. Prices. It does not say it's sold out. Oh, the price went up though. He raised the price to $350. Wow. I don't think it was that high before. It's still a screaming deal. There's no way. But yeah, he includes everything. It's even pre-flashed, so you don't have to do any work. You just have to solder all these big through holes, and I recommend it as a great project because it's a great way to kind of get, because you just got a row of, you got to do like 16 of these, and then another 16, another 16. So it's really good for developing your rhythm, and you start to find that timing that works. Like you put the iron on the joint, you heat it up, and you'll kind of start to find that point of how long it takes before you can feed the solder in and it will melt. on time, and then you can take it away. That whole rhythm is much easier, I find, when you're doing something like where you're doing all these repetitious solder joints. You can easily go unda banda banda boom da banda banda boom. You know, I don't know. However you like to count it out in your head. Maybe that's why he raised the price. Yeah. I used the last Tensi on that Tempu tile. And I was looking at my other ones, and I don't have any other ones. They're all soldered. Like, I didn't put them in a socket, so they're all soldered in, and I'm like, ugh, how short-sighted of me. I just have the one I made recently, and the squares and circles. They're all designed that way, but or they're all socketed, but that's it. So the squares uses 4, and the Tukra uses the 4.1, if I'm remembering right. The 4.1, whichever one it is, it's got like a buttload of IOs. Like, it has more IOs than the 4.0, and this Tukra uses every single one. It's pretty fun, that part. Yeah, that's what the Tukra uses, and it's pimping. I heard that. I think you were telling me that, Radimus, that 4.0s are getting difficult to find. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this, you know, the component shortage, I had like I was thinking about it. I'm kind of waiting for Facebook's memory, because I reiterate it to people on different social medias, because I was like, yeah, you know, a lot of these people who have been in the industry for a while are saying there's going to be a big component shortage and it's going to last a really long time, and they're citing all these things that seem totally legitimate, and then, you know, they're talking about history where something like this might have happened, but then this thing, you know, I mean, it's compelling. And then here we are, man, 2 years out? Yeah, more than 2 years out from that. And yeah, it's still, I'm having a really hard time getting parts on a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's a pain, but, you know, it's got to end, right? It can't go on for forever. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm starting to think about hoarding components too, Radimus, because I'm just like getting, or not a handful, but, you know, getting like a nice chunk of stuff just so I can like wait out the apocalypse. I was cleaning, I've been trying to find these Vactrals. I put them somewhere, I cannot find them. I've been tearing this place apart. But I was going through this bag of components, or this deal of components, and it said that they were like voltage regulators, and I felt on it, and I was like, oh, is that a silica bag? And I dumped it out, and it wasn't a silica bag, it was a QFN, and it was an Analog Devices QFN, and I didn't recognize it. I think it was like a 48, something like that. And I looked at the model, no idea what it was. But well, no, I did have an idea, because I thought it was, I was like, I think those are part of their DACs, because I think that's how they start the model, is like A7 or whatever. And yeah, it was like a digital analog converter. It was like a 3-channel DAC. And I have no idea why I have it. I'm like, I never built anything that did that. I don't think. You kind of oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't QFN, it was LQFN with the legs. Sorry. You kind of remember those. Yeah, everything's been going up, you know? Like, yeah, just everything. It's kind of, it sucks, really. It's, the inflation thing sucks, but that's out of my wheelhouse of expertise other than commenting how much I dislike it. But I don't know. As far as the component shortage goes, I'm kind of just like, we'll find a way through it. It really, the worst part is the casualties of all these companies that have shut down as a result of it, or have decided to just get out of the game because they don't want to start from scratch, or I have no idea. I'm sure there's a modicum of reasons, but that's an unfortunate. But whatever. I've met several, well, not several, but I've met a handful of people that are doing Euro racks, that are doing pedals. They're kind of filling in those other companies' spaces, not as far as mass and scale and all that, but you know, there's another little guy entering into the realm and selling, you know, his or her stuff, and I'm like, you know, maybe they're going to come up with some really cool designs. Maybe they'll do like a rehash of the company be gone, you know, maybe a rehash of one of their designs. That's always a possibility. Someone even brought it up with, I'm trying to remember the name, Hex Inverter, about carrying on their stuff, and I was like, I didn't want to do it because I don't want to do DIY kits and stuff like that. It's, you know, like selling them and so forth. I don't feel like I would be a rewarding job. Need 174 HC 95 9s. $5,000 CD 4000s. Damn. That's crack prices. That's crack prices. Yeah, I have a pretty decent logic chip collection. I have a reasonable size one in through hole, and then I have I'm been building up TSOP, the wider space, the first size that you get. This size, I think that's what it's called. Lately I've been getting it confused. I think this is TSOP and then this is SOP. And I'm started getting a reasonable collection of logic chips in that size, and the CD size or voltage. I'd like to start getting, I don't know, I haven't had too much of a call for 74s, but I've been thinking about it. I'm like, man, I need to try to find some like lot of those chips and just buy like a big O lot, and it's just, you know, like mixed up ones and whatever, and I'll sort it out and figure out what I end up getting. But I'm like, man, I should just spend like $100 and get like, you know, 500 or whatever the deal is, and then I'll sort out what I get, and that way I'll have like at least something to pull from, so I don't have to order it, because I hate ordering parts, and I have enough room for a lot of these components. As long as I don't get too deep into pots, which I'm pretty good with that, but I made a keyboard. Yeah. They're so I don't know the 74HC. I don't know the numbers too well, the 589s and so forth. I'm not too familiar with that, but or the CMOS. But yeah, there's like muxers and demuxers. and so forth that are really good for stuff like that, for keyboard interfaces. Oh, the 74HCs are faster, but they're 5 volts, right? Aren't the 74HCs a 5-volt chip? Like they can't run at 20 volts or 15 or whatever. I think so, oddball. I think the 4K is a shift. Most of you're used to 3.3? Yeah, see, I haven't been dealing with that very much. Most of the time when you're dealing with the audio, it's going to stay at that voltage of 12 volts or 15. Every now and then you'll see like a regulator to dump it down, but I'm trying to think of a scenario where that wasn't powering like a PIC, you know, or something that you know, had to take 5 volts instead of just using the CMOS equivalent. Level conversion. Huh. All right. Let's see what's up here. Oh my gosh. My shoulder is still mad at me. And my hand is burnt. Man, look at this. Can't believe I flicked molten solder on my hand. Flew through the air of about, like, I don't know, like a 1.5 feet or like, what is that, 40 centimeters, something like that. And it cooled down just enough to really, really hurt. I guess I should be thankful. Got that air cool as it flew through. Oh well. Whatevs. Because you need those, I just double stacked the 4106s to buffer. Ah! Really? That's funny. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, the TKB, it does have a lot of 5 volt. It has like basically a 5 volt board where everything's dumped down to 5 volts because a bunch of the chips run there. And so obviously the logic chips and anything else that has to interface, they're all going to be the 74s so that, you know, you don't have to fucking manage 2 different voltages. And then there's another board, and that is more of the CV sort of board. And then that is all at, I think it's 15 volts. Or no, I think it's 12. I can't remember what surge is. I can't remember. I can't remember if surge is 15 or 12. Doesn't really matter. They're practically the same thing. But don't tell the math people that. They'll get mad. Billions and billions. 4106s? Oh, man. I wouldn't mind a few of those. If you know what I'm saying. Wouldn't mind a few of those if you know what I'm saying. Surge is a cola from Coke to combat Mountain Dew in the Cola Wars. Yes, I was there during the Great Cola Wars. I remember the first fire of Pepsi. I remember New Coke.
I remember Max Headroom. All these moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. That was pretty epic there. Wow. Wow. No Coke, Pepsi? Well, fuck, you're no fun. Yeah, when I was a kid, they had Max Headroom t-shirts, and they would put them in the pop machines and the soda machines. And my dad was the principal at this school, and you know, he would let me privy to when they were gonna do it, but you know, the person that loaded it, you know, would put it in a random spot. So, you know, you had to buy like what I would think is a lot of Coke. But in hindsight, I'm like, motherfucker, I just could have bought like 12 cans of Coca-Cola and got a shirt too. Or I got 11 cans of Coke and a shirt. I marked it, but that's if I remember to come back here. Man, I really love hanging out with you guys. You guys are so much fun. We had some new faces in. Actually, it just seems like all the time lately. I feel like I keep meeting new people in here. So that's awesomer. Really, it keeps the freshness in the bag so it doesn't escape. That's the freshness lock seal. See, when the two colors merge, the red and blue make green. That lets you know that the freshness is there, and that's what all these new cats are. The freshness seal, the blue. And the green. Oh, look at that! Speak of the devil, no offense, but ye shall appear, growing towards the sun. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you much for the following. We shall make it rain. Yes, rain the bombs. Bomb bomb. Chaos Machine with the Prime sub. Big hearts, thank you very much. Wow, didn't you just follow us earlier? I want to say yes, 3 hours ago. Wow. Oh, wait. I meant wow. Sorry, the change is happening, and sometimes it's just, and you're such a wonderful chat, and it's been a really long time, and I just, I can go again, like in 15 minutes, if you guys want to like cuddle or something, we could do that, and then I'll be ready. That was too personal, but sincere. No, mate, thank you very much. That was awesome. Wow, you guys are blowing my mind. And in a good way, not like a bad way, like I died. That'd be the wrong kind of mind blow. No problem. Let's go. Rock and roll. Enjoy those moats. We got all them new moats. I feel really glad, too, when people sub and whatever, because I'm like, hey, we finally got, I finally got off my butt and actually took advantage of all the extra slots that Twitch gave us, so. Or us, or me, or them. I don't know. Right now, I'm really into this waveform. It's slick. It kind of like justifies me as a human being. I feel like the waveform does. And it verifies my place in the universe. A rock and roller.
Well, let's go, mate. Thank you very much. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Man, we've had a couple of good stuff. Yeah, but anyways, I think, did I finish my sentence? Did I finish my thought? Yeah. This has been great. All these new people and everything. That's why I'm kind of bummed. I got to take these breaks, but, you know, you guys know I'm not going anywhere. I love the streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are so much, you're so much fun. And, you know, I've mentioned many times how you guys keep me smart. You keep me, you know, sharp. Help me catch my mistakes. All that. I mean, you're just lifesavers. And I think we have a really good time fuxing around here. So, we'll do it some more. We'll do it some more. How about tomorrow? I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. We could do some through-hole soldering, or we can fix a computer. And let me rephrase that. We can work on a computer. We have this all-in-one computer that either the CPU, GPU, whatever it is, it's dead, or it's a bad MOSFET. Now, we took it apart a while back, and we couldn't figure out, like, all the MOSFETs shorted. So I was like, oh, fuck, I don't know where the problem is. So I bought this rude boy, this thermal camera, and to help troubleshoot that. And I've been using this thing on another project that I've been doing for a client that I can't stream, the thing. And I've been using this quite a bit to troubleshoot it, because like the chips, like when I have a problem with the chip, it gets hot, but I touch it, I can't really tell. If I wait like 20 minutes, it gets hot enough that it hurts. This thing, it just lets me know. So I'm pretty comfortable with using it. I'm pretty happy with it. We should be able to find that short on the computer. Let's do that tomorrow. Let's give it a shot at least. Yeah, I think that'd be a nice change of pace, and it'd be some good soldering. I'll work on mounting this back on the microscope arm, so that we can I'll route it to the computer so we can get a view of it and look around and try to find what's wrong with it, because my belief from my research and my Northridge time and all that is that it's most likely a failed component like a capacitor or a MOSFET. It's either that, which is what the symptoms are, but the way that it's behaving, I've watched a few videos, and that's also an indication that it's just fucking dead. Like, yeah, once it goes to power up the CPU goes, and it shuts down, and then it restarts it, because it comes up, it goes up and down, it powers up and off. It goes in this perpetual loop until you pull the power plug out, which I've seen some evidence to lead that it's a bad CPU, GPU. And so, and we can't fix that. But it's worth a shot, right? The MOSFET's made a MESFET? Yeah, probably. But I did use this over the weekend. I used the macro lens. Yo! Now, granted, you have to get like this close, but I could see, I was looking at a chip that was hot. I could fucking make out the veins of hot leads inside the package with this and the macro lens. I was like I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie. I went woo woo. I got really happy, really excited. I kind of hopped a little bit because I messed with the macro lens before, and I was like, eh. But I guess I just didn't have a good subject to put it on, because that was good. Hey, Venus Ursa. Welcome in. Hello. Still, what was it from our last stream? you had a post of your, I forgot how you phrased it. But it was a picture of your setup. There it is. The wallow sound. Yeah. I don't know, that hung out at the top of the general for a little bit, and I kept looking at that just like, I love that, Jolly Roger. God damn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nothing like seeing the veins on a hot package. I know. That can be taken out of context. But let me assure you, we're not talking about computer parts. I mean, we are talking about, fuck. We're not talking about dicks. I mean, we're talking about computers. And not computers, electronic dicks. I mean, electronic parts made of dicks. Dick parts. We're talking about dick parts. Hi, I'm Sid Heresy, and I'd love to tell you about my exciting new investment in dick parts. What is dick parts? Invest and find out. Dick parts. That sounds horrific and yet such a great investment opportunity. Don't you think so, Sid? Well, let me tell you, I'm glad you asked. In fact, dick parts is one of the fastest growing industries in the nation. Did you know 1 in every 2 people has a dick? Oops. Hey, move over there. There we go. There we go. Wait. You're telling me that kind of number is true? That's 50-50. That's right. Nearly 50-50. So with that kind of entrepreneurship, you'll be able to crush it. I don't know. Okay, this joke is boring. And I fucked it up. And it didn't go like it did in the dress rehearsal, where I wore a dress and rehearsed it. It felt better. This doesn't feel right. What are we talking about again? I'm drunk and baking homemade lasagna this eve. Fuck yeah. Well, don't burn yourself. I already burned myself. Look at that. See, that's all blistering. I got this new iron, and I was like just, globbling it with solder, and it was like a big ball, and I was like tapping it out. Yeah, you see where this is going. And I whipped it, and I whipped molten hot solder onto my flesh, and now my flesh is angry, and I just realized, never mind, I'm not going to share that. It's my fun hand. Do we have enough dicks for the dick ship? Yes, Mr. Wongburger. Is the dick tank full of dicks? Yes, Wongburger. Good. We must fly to Dickopolis, where the dick ship lives. Yeah, I have a copy of that. I watched it like a month ago, and it was the first time I've ever seen it not blurred out. I thought that was part of the joke. I had no idea that they literally animated all these dicks, like tons, and I thought it was a joke that they like blurred it. And no, they literally went to Turner with this animation, and then they were like, and standards and practices like, you're gonna have to blur that out. Yeah, we know. Why didn't you just animate blur? DVD sales. Game, set, match. And that's actually a pretty hard episode to watch with all the dicks. I don't know. They're just severed. It's weird. Think about any other body part, and it's still weird. So I don't think I have a. I do have a horse in this game. I get it. There's skin in the game. A horse in the race. I still got some skin in this race, or whatever. But yeah. I was like, I kept looking up at the monitor. I'm like, are you fucking kidding? Giant peanut. Oh my god. Man, those Those animators. Can you imagine being the animation director on that and you come to your team and you're like, all right, team, we've got the new Aqua Teen Hunger Force from William Street. And show of hands, who's good at drawing human body parts? Okay, good. Who's done good at life drawing? Oh, fantastic. Oh, good. We're gonna need you guys a lot because I haven't sent the script out yet, but your life drawing skills are gonna come in very handy. For you are going to need to draw and possibly animate literally thousands of penises. You know what? We're going to go with the terminology in the script so we don't get confused. Dicks. You're going to be animating and drawing a lot of dicks. Any questions? Yeah, yes, Michael. Oh, yes. Michael, just for you that didn't hear, he's asking, do they all have to be different sized dicks? Do we have to just draw one dick and then we can manipulate it? And I hear you, Michael. I want to do that too, but no, they were very strict. All shapes, all sizes, all colors. That's right. You're going to need to cover the entire dickosphere on this. Now, I know my animation team is up to this type of challenge. You guys have done this before many a times, but I'm just, if anyone needs any time off from like maybe drawing too many dicks in this week, in a single day, that's fine. Come to my office. My always an open door policy. You come in, hey Sid, I've drawn my 70,000th penis today. Excuse me, dick. I just need to go home and reflect. Yeah. You do that, all right? Now, that's not an excuse for people to go home and miss work, all right? I'm just saying, if you need a dick break, my back door is always open. Auto standby mode. Ooh, scheisse. Yeah, take care, Analog Mensch. The dick ship. The rainbow dick version? I think, yeah. Or no, I don't think I've watched that. That's later. It's like a callback that they do, isn't it? For Wong Burger? Yes, Mr. Wong Burger. Who's gonna get their dicks ripped off? 1 in 5 chances of having your dick ripped off.
Yes, it's great.
That's right. Those are the fucking voices. 1 in 3 chances of getting your dicks ripped off. Who's getting...
Yes, Mr. Warburger.
Oh, this is preventing me from ever running for president. They're gonna pull this up. I'd like to show the panel of this video, and then they'll get me going dick, 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 dick for like 22 minutes. And then I'll lose that ballot, that bid to become president. 1 minute rainbow version. All right. I got no audio. Oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. They fucking threw up the fucking test pattern on it and just left it as the see-through. That's right. That must have, yeah, and they're always in the fucking test pattern. And to get a thing that's in the test pattern that they just... Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jimmy. That's a good one. That's what life's about. That and food. Lots of food. I bet I grabbed a random dick for Carl. The components just say dick. I'll just make a real one. I don't know. JLC PCB may go like, hey, you can't use these words on our boards. I am. We were talking about it earlier. We were watching. There's a content creator. I'm not gonna remember his name, but one of the things he does is I found him on TikTok or Instagram. Basically, cut down, whip out dies from different chips and so forth of all these different processors or logic chips or whatever, and then he'll throw it under a microscope and look around on it. And like sometimes there's some really useful stuff like, here's the logic gates, here's the transistor gates, blah, 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 blah. But what's more fascinating and why I love it is the doodles. And they'll look around, and on these dies are little fucking cartoons or little doodles. Sometimes they make sense, sometimes they make no sense at all. But they're all over, or they're not all over, but they'll always be like 1 or 3. Some had, I think, like 8 or so. And I was like, that's something lost. And I know Ken Stone used to do it. Not Music from Outer Safe, Cat Girl Synth, and so forth. So I'm like, I should start doing that on boards. Like just putting, it's easy enough to do, and just put little pictures or doodles or logos or something funny. I guess Nonlinear does that too, because he puts like those crazy messages. What was it? The sloth says order equals, or chaos equals life, order equals death. And I was like, yeah, I got a t-shirt that says that from Cancun. Cancun! Good times down there. What's up? Oh, man. Let's see. All right, so we'll work on the computer tomorrow. And see, it's a Dell all-in-one. It'd be nice to get it out of here. I'm half worried I'm going to break it one day. By accident, not intentionally. I haven't done that in at least a few days. Let's see. Who can we raid tonight? There's a little bit of music action going. Moog has pictures on the board too sometimes. Oh, yeah? The digital induction component kit, or dick board. Yeah. Imagine the ad campaign. Do you want it? Do you want dick? You know you want dick. Everyone wants dick. Get dick now. Order dick today and get 2 dicks for 1. That's right. We're insane. We're giving you 2 dicks for 1. Get the dick board now. Not available where dicks are not sold. Order now. Not available where dicks are sold. Order now. Interfacing sounds more appropriate for dicks. Oh my god, it's Hayes. Oh, we were talking about you. We were talking about pedal making, and I mentioned you, and I was like, let's go. We did X, Y, Z 5 times in a row. Jesus Christ. You know that? Or YYZ, I mean. My name is Blackheart. Ah, I didn't know you were, like, struggling there to find the function of funk. The funny funk. Funk, funkity funk. How you doing, mate? We did a bunch of soldering today. We, well, this. And then we were talking about tomorrow's stream. I think we're gonna work on this computer, because the owner of it called me a week ago, and I was like, yeah, man, I pulled the hard drive out of it, but I might be able to fix it. I was like, do you still want it if I fix it? And he's like, yeah. I was like, cool, because I don't want it. I'll put the hard drive back in and all that, and it should just work like it did before, but so that's what's going on. Flannelly. Ooh, yes, that is accurate. Flannelly. Good eyes. You're a more intelligent person who knows how to actually have fun and carry an actual intelligent conversation. Why, thank you very, very much. That's a very nice thing of you to say. I appreciate that. I pride myself slightly on my conversation skills. I try. Still trying to get better. I mean, I am smoking and drinking, so I don't know. It could go downhill real fast. I'm gonna give you oddball back that, but I'm gonna take Lobster Chung's dab so I can get that. How you doing? How you doing, Blackheart? You know, I'm sure you get this all the time. But your name reminds me of this guitar I was going to get. There's a guitar company called Blackheart Guitars out of, I believe, the UK. And they have this guitar I really wanted, but then COVID happened. And so I was like, I better not spend $1,000 on a guitar from the UK. Hawkeye. It's an accurate archer. Regret the shots you don't take? Wait, what? I don't think that's how that quote goes. I think it's you miss all the shots you don't take. What? I know what you're talking about. And lacquer. Lacquer and silence I feel. There's a dance party over the hill. It's all rocket. Oh man, Sid is thinking a fucking Venus would redeem a dance party as soon as I re-add it. Well, it's been there for a minute. This will be like the. This will be the third dance, but it'll be the fourth song because we did do some drumming too. So we got all that stuff going. If you want a Black Hawk, oh yeah, well I will. I just don't have the. I don't have the cheddar for it right now. That was the thing. Like, I get what you're getting at. No, it was a money thing. I am a freelance audio engineer, so when all my work canceled in 1 week for the entire year, I was like, I may not have any money real soon. Probably shouldn't buy a $1,000 guitar right now. Might hold off just a wee bit. I had a couple of other things I was gonna buy too, but put that off. How far does this go? What, the grow? Oh, you don't want to stack it. There's a grow 4X. I think it's, I don't remember how high we put it. I put it as high as it would go, which is kind of how I live. I don't know where they are. I can't find it. Oh, there's grow 2. Grow 3. I'm pretty sure I got it to 4, but I don't see it. Oh, there's 4. You should get an 8-string. Yeah, well it would be another 8-string. That's the thing. Like I already have an 8-string Schecter, but I wanted to get the BTK 666 from Blackheart, which is an 8-string solid body from it's Justin K. Broderick, who's a musician I really, really love and invented a whole fucking genre on his own. And he uses an 8-string extensively. And that was one of the guitars. And I was like, I'll take another solid. Because the Schecter is a through and through. There's no bolt or anything like that, which I'm starting to like those guitars more. I don't know what it is. The characters. I'm drinking beer. Who does drink? I'm drinking beer. I almost spilled it. What? You're almost empty. Oh, no. I drink rye. Damn. That'll put tits on your hair. No, wait. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna stick with that. That will definitely put tits on your hair. Oh, wait, hair on your chest? If so desired. I'd rather just have some titties on my hairs. Whatever I have. Not a lot, so it won't be a respectable amount of boobage. Won't be obscene. You know, it's not like Tom Selleck. Oh, but can you imagine that? Like a big C? Oh, wow. Kind of turned on now by Tom Selleck. Just thinking about him. Tom Sellecking around. Oh, Tom, what are you doing? You're not taking your shirt off, are you? Oh, that mustache, Tom. It's so sexy. All right, we have a dance party for Venus Ursa. The redemption is imminent. Like THC. Yeah, you know me. Wait, I thought we were singing a song. Oh, man. My foot itched. All right, let's do a song. Let's do a jam. Let's do the boom. Let's go.
That's a 5 out of 4.
Oh, wait, there's my glasses. And there's the non-glasses. No glasses for me, senor. No glasses for me, senor. It's my... I haven't written yet, but it's going to be a mariachi song. I just must learn Spanish first. I got the senor part, but I got apparently a lot more to do. But No Glasses for Me, Senor is going to be a hit. I guarantee it. At least that's what I told the investors. If I don't, I think bad things will happen to my toes. We got a dab on there. Ooh, dab on the end. I like that. What are you doing tomorrow, brah? Brah. Brah. We can do browsing on this browser. We're going to get the browser browse. Is that PI really a Magnum? Game, set, match. Quarter mark. I'd so ride Tom Selleck's stash back at his Magnum days. Can't argue there. Can't argue there. I mean, I want to. My straightness says that's gross and icky, but no, it says, no, bro. Respect. And I'm like, you're right. That's respect. Anyways, are we talking about dicks again? That'd be great for some reason or another. Nice intro. I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours. Jesus Christ, what do you... No. You took 10 feet... You look 10 feet tall. I tried, but I'm actually 5'5". If you made a sex tape of yourself and reviewed it, would you be proud of it or be critical of what you could have done differently? I would be lying to say the thought has not crossed my mind every day of my life. It's one of those questions that almost changes as you change, you know? I think in the beginning, criticism would have been strong. The emotions, the rage would be there. As time goes on, that dissipates. And confidence is found. And that is where the celebration, the admiration, can truly begin. But as time goes, so does that admiration for oneself. And the backslide begins. And the criticism begins. And then there's nothing left but this video on a loop. Forever. Replaying the greatest move of that part of your life. Who likes bacon? Show of hands. I'm a big bacon fan. Love pepper bacon. That was so fucking weird. Yo! The man Opak. Thank you for the follow. That was dark and weird. I loved it. I'm gonna put it on a mantle and I'm gonna stare it right down the middle. Wait, never mind. Peppermint bacon. No, pepper bacon. Pepper jack. Wait, peppermint bacon? Gross. I'd rather just die. I'd rather be dead. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. To live in a world with peppermint bacon or not. I don't even have to think about that. Right, I do need to go to the restroom. Nature's calling. It's kind of like a Leonard Cohen song. Who by Fire? And there's like a refrain part at the end where it's like, who should I say is calling? And in this instance, Mr. Leonard Cohen, that would be my bladder. That would be nature. But I would really love to integrate that song as a way to announce I have to go to the restroom. Yeah, that's what I think Leonard Cohen wants to be remembered for. A pee joke. A meme, really, not even a joke. I mean, well, guess that's subjective, right? I will, you like peppermint? Ugh. Stubby. I'm gonna go get another tinny, too, while I'm there. I like that we somehow know Aussie slang. I like that we're learning it together. Got a tinny. And my stubby. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back, because, you know, the restroom part. There's a thing to really look confusing against the white silk screen. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah. Follow me for more really good streaming tips.
Yo.
Oh, we got a game of basketball? I'm in a game of one. Oh, that sucks. Let's restart that. There you go. Basketball, and look at that prize pool. Ginormous. Ginormous. It's huge. It's one of the biggest prize pools anyone's ever seen. I can't do his accent. We sound like someone else. All right. This is gonna be worth it. Lots of money here, guys. Don't squander it. Don't piss it away. I know it's lyrics to a song, but you don't have to do what a song tells you to do. You can do what someone else tells you to do. And I'm telling you to get in there and rock hard. Yeah, again, the exclamation point join will get you into the game. Red team, blue team, you can throw that in there if you want. But, you know. Oh, you don't? Okay, so you'll shoot from this thing to this thing. It's a really simple game. It's fun. First number is 0 to 180. Second number is 1 to 100. You'll pick it up really fast. It's not rocket surgery. Oh. Hi, rocket surgery. Rocket surgery. God. All right. Oh, 2v1 and oddballs on the two-person team? That's a stacked fucking deck right there. Who's on, so juggling? Oh, that's you juggling, isn't it? Why is it not working? Or is that not you? I just heard something beep. Nothing should be beeping in here. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a server. Hello, server. You are booted up now? Oh, look at your lights flash in a happy light pattern. It is happy. There we go. Now I see some movement. Maybe. Oh, well. Oh my gosh, my shoulder is really. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's gonna be a big pain in the butt to bring that thing out. Did I? I can't recall if I did that dab oddball from 16 minutes ago. I feel like I didn't. I feel like I did the dance, but I didn't do the dab. Nope, you should do more. You're so smart, bro. Mate, homie, fam, Rickenbacker, Oral Redenbacher, Chocolate Thunder. Well, I don't even know what that means, but it sounds very erotic. Actually, I would like to be referred to, instead of Sid, as Chocolate Thunder from here on out. I will ignore all attempts to speak to me under the name Sid, and will only address someone if they address me as Chocolate Thunder. And they must emphasize that on their voice. I have spoken. Oh shit. You know what? Yeah, because tomorrow I'm gonna have an early stream tomorrow, or no stream. So I'd like to do an early stream. And then I'll go and then later on that day I'm gonna go play some pinball. So yeah, the stream will start, God, like 4 hours sooner than it normally does if I can get up in time and do all that stuff. Lord willing. Could be a short stream, I don't know. I'll figure something out. But That's I forgot about that. That's what's going on tomorrow. Oh, oh! We got Neostormer coming in with that by not Let's go! Yo, 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 let me do your shouting of the outing here. If you guys are not familiar with Neostormer, go give them a follow. Go check out their channel. Let's see what you guys working on today. It says 733rd stream. Oh, it's not that descriptive. What did you guys work on today? Welcome into the channel. Thank you for the raid. Making a unified chat for Twitch and YouTube Live. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Very cool. We're having a little bit of a game of stream avatars here, and we just worked on this board today. We knocked out everything that we can that we have here. I need to make a big parts order for this because it's all 603, and I have a lot of 805 parts, but I don't have that much of 603. So this is gonna help change that, but it's like several $100s worth of parts, and I'm not in a rush to spend that kind of money. Wow, oddball. It's a lot of money. Good luck with that. Why the smaller components? Oh, that's how they made it. I mean, this isn't my design. This is the, oh, wait, that's not gonna work. This is the Micro Hovey. Old System 80s, System 80 filter. It's got a lot going on. It's a pretty busy board, but what's funny is it's all really small, like 603. Smooth. It's all really small, 603, and all these components are ridiculously close to each other, so it's very difficult to hand solder. I've had some troubles, but I think it was intended to be used as a, for you to just do like a stencil, and then with solder paste, and to just drop all the components on, and then oven it. I don't think it was ever intended for a person, but here I am. It's still doable. It's just a lot of, like, I mean, you can see there's like these holes here that got filled. So I'll have to go in and clean those out. But I'm no stranger to cleaning holes out. Anyways. Currency right on. I can't tell by the short legs on the ICs. Oh, I can tell by the short legs on the ICs. Yeah, this is SOP, and then we have some TSOP. You know, the bigger pitch. PNP. Oh yeah, these. Oh yeah, there's a couple of these. Yeah, these packages here. These are crazy, and then yeah, that one's gnarly. That's so crazy small. Let me get my tweezers here. Yeah. I mean, that's just, I think that's one of the smallest, and it's technically not a dip package, but it looks like one, but that's like the smallest I think I've ever really handled. Looking forward to it. Looks sexy. Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about it. Honestly, the challenge on this is these trimmers. I think I'm going to have to do the trimmers and this connector all at the same. I'm all these things. I think I'm going to heat it up from the other side of the board and reflow it. The connector I don't really have to with these, but I might as well, I like to just heat it up once. So I'll probably do that for the trimmers and then this connector, and I'll just do the reflow it, and they should all fall into place. I've done this kind of thing before, and it's worked really well. And it's nice to just drench the board in flux to make the whole process nice, but then it'll also fix any any wonky components, if any of them try to dip out. All that flux everywhere when the board gets to temp keeps it in place. 100 black. Always bet on black. Always. Except then. Don't forget we have some of the loosest slots on Twitch. Loosest slots. I said slots. It's SLOOT. Like a slot machine. I don't know why. Because they're loose, it means they give you a lot of money. Who am I talking to? I don't know. I just thought it was funny. Anyways. Jesus Christ. Fug. All right. I did want to hop out of here because I got a stream in the morning tomorrow. And I forgot. And I probably should, prep a little bit for that. Tomorrow I'm going to go play some pinball, baby. Pinball, baby, tomorrow. Ooh, a hydrate. I like that. Ooh. That's good. That's real good. All right. Let me double bubble, but I think it's just, I couldn't really find anybody doing stuff like what we do. Wait, what's this? Oh, here. I sit corrected. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. I gotta watch the same fucking ad with the same fucking dude. Don't they know I'm not gonna... The way to get someone to buy your stuff is just to show them the same ad over and over. They don't know this already? Oh man, that's advertising 101. Yeah, it's called destroying the mind. It's a well-used tactic. So yeah, I was talking about that earlier, juggling. This week that I'm gonna be the next week I'm gonna be working for 2 weeks. I was thinking about it. I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy to when that happens, but in the future I'd be down. I'm playing pinball tomorrow, but I really just need to buy a few pieces of equipment, and I should be able to IRL stream with the GoPros, and I need to find like a cooler tripod stand. Mem Frodo makes one that's like almost works, but it needs more. But yeah, tomorrow I just don't have enough time to really work that in, and I don't want to. Oh, they bailed. All right, never mind. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is 3D printing. I'm not into that. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. The we'll probably do it. I just, you guys seem interested. I think it would be a fun stream. I thought about it more, and I was like, you know, I think I can loosen up enough to be able to play and stream at the same time. I was watching Laserless. I even thought about rating them, but I think I have another option for us tonight. But, yeah, anyways, I got to head out, guys. Thank you, everybody, for a fantastic night. This is a lot of fun.
This is a lot of fun, boy.
And, yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. I'm going to try to stream earlier tomorrow. At the worst, I may not stream at all, but I'm really going to not try to avoid it. If that does happen, no, I really can't. So, we'll stream tomorrow. And then Thursday as well, and then we'll do Saturday, and then maybe Sunday. I haven't decided yet, or maybe Monday. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll play it by ear, guys. But definitely follow our social medias: Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok. Facebook. I don't know. I think that's it. All those guys. I post on those. Oh yeah, there's Mastodon. I haven't even made a thing to promote the Mastodon account, but I don't even know how to share it. Oh well, I'll it's not important. Follow the other things, because you probably have those first before you have this thing. OnlyFans. No, I got banned. Yeah. They just were like, we need you to do something other than solder. And I was like, I find solder very sexy. And they were like, no, we need you to do it like topless or something. And I was like, not very comfortable with my body, so I don't know about that. And they were like, ban. So, I mean, you know. So what a bunch of assholes, right? What the fuck is Mastodon? Well, it could be a band, a prog rock band. It's like the Twitter's like really lame younger cousins who you don't really like, but you're like, all right, I guess you're it. You're going to be riding in the car with me for the next hour and a half. All right. What? Solder? Me? Yeah, there you go. My topless solder stream? Oh, no. Well, now you're being too kind. Now you're just trying to sugar me up for giving away this brand new Veller. Ooh, that would actually be kind of cool. I could afford to do something like that. Like, give away a bunch of Veller irons. But I'm not doing it if it's got this dumb shit on the... I'm going to figure what's up with that. Hey! Okay, so no. What? Twitter. Yeah. It's basically the alternative to Twitter. Or it's supposed to be... I mean... I've seen this I mean, we've all seen this shit go down more than once, where a platform's gonna fall and it doesn't fall, and there's like an alternative, and so, you know, I'm just gonna, I have a lot of friends on there that left Twitter to go to Mastodon, so it's nice to be able to keep up with them and follow them on there. And who knows? It may turn out, it may fall flat, whatever. I have like a Google Plus account somewhere. Mastodon is a great band. Yes, let's not tread over that water again. I'm pretty stingy with my Kester 6040. I'm a real solder miser. Ooh. That's a good dirty dad joke. Dirty nerdy dad joke. A good dirty nerdy dad joke. I'm pretty stingy with my Kester 6040. I'm a real solder miser. Oh yeah, that's good. That feels good. I could go on. I was... man. I've been studying comedy, like, you know, not like religiously, but I've been actively like watching a lot of comics. And my dad used to kind of try to teach me some stuff because he kind of followed it because he was into acting when he was really young, and he, you know, he listed a few writers and so forth, famous comics and authors and whatever. And so I mean, there's a lot to know, but I've been lately very immersed in the last 2 or so years with comedy and the craft of it, the art of it. And, you know, it's actually been very interesting for me because, you know, lately there's been, and I think it always happens, but lately there's been a lot of controversy in comedy where people are like, is that a joke or not? Or should we let this, you know, this comedian pass? And, you know, it's very complicated, but then it's not. And it's been kind of interesting, well, at least in my opinion. So I've been going through this for a while, and like, there's a concept I think a lot of people miss out on, you know, and it's really common in memes and jokes that are just kind of bad taste. And there's the concept of punching down, where you make fun of something that is, you know, unhelpable, you know, like someone's height. That's a punching down joke. And you know, in certain instances, it's totally acceptable, you know, if you're roasting somebody, or, you know, Don Rickles is famous for doing that. We just insult people on and on and on and on, and make fun of how they look and everything, and you know, big art form to it. Oh man, I saw someone recently complain. Someone put up a real, like, punching down sort of joke, and this other person complained that they were like, that's really tasteless, and I can't believe that, you know, someone who considers himself progressive or whatever would put something like that. Yeah, they actually said progressive. Put that. And I was like, I never responded because I was like, who cares, you know? But it stuck in my brain because you know, that whole concept thought in my head, like, what the hell? Have you never heard of punching down? I mean, it's not that. It's an old bit. It's an old concept. It's difficult to do, but when people do it artfully or tastefully, you know, there's a lot of comedians that built whole careers off of that. So I forgot what my point was. I kind of got lost midway through it, but I had a good time talking about it.
and I didn't poop myself. So, like batting 1,000. It's not at a hate group rally. I'd say jokes are fair game if you volunteer to attend to it. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. There's certain jokes that are inappropriate. There's certain jokes that are just inappropriate. There's certain lines that you don't want to cross. But there is a way to tell some of those jokes, possibly. And that's the craft. That's where a comedian, like, they know, like, they see something that's funny in this, let's say it's a tragic event, something terrible. And they see something funny in it, and their job is to try to capitulate that, try to put that in a format to where everyone else thinks it's funny. And since it's a tragic event, it kind of like eases the sting, you know, a little bit. Because now you're able to kind of have like a little bit of a laugh. Maybe you feel a little guilty, like I shouldn't be laughing at that. But it helps to ease that sting just a little bit of that reality. And, you know, depending on what it is, it even can sometimes educate people to it and whatnot as well. So it's, you know, not doing it is one thing, but doing it right is another. Why am I keep talking? I keep diarrheaing out my mouth all these fucking blog post shit. Hey Rob, how you doing, mate? I'm about to raid out here. We're gonna have an early stream tomorrow, and then I'm gonna go play some pinball tomorrow evening. So I gotta get out of here so we can get going and do that tomorrow. But a joke is a joke. Also known, know your audience. Yeah. Well, Anthony Jeselnik's a fantastic example of someone who's a modern comedian who does like those kind of cringy jokes, and that's his whole shtick. You know, I saw him in an interview once. He go, "You pick me. You think of anything that's offensive to you? I've got 2 to 3 jokes on it." And and I like what an awesome thing to brag about. But yeah, he's a great example of someone who can do that, you know. And so I don't know. Anyways, it's just been on my brain lately. Like, I mean, I do jokes, and I try to do, you know, I try my hand at comedy and whatnot. And you know, my thing is just to do the characters. Like, you can, if you're in a character like Carl, you can, you know, say a lot of really like messed up stuff, you know, like women are dumb, you know. I can say that as Carl. I can't say that as Sid. I say that like Sid, people gonna be mad. If I say it like Carl, you know, then they know that that he may not be so smart, cause you know, he's peeing in a bucket and he's watching a big screen projection TV that's 13 inches. I'm the big screen, not him. So you can do jokes like that where you can, and so I like that kind of thing. It's funny to make fun of, and that's what I always think that is making fun of those stupid people, those bad people, those terrible people. So it's always fun to do that, and it's you know, it's a great way to just point and laugh kind of. And I don't even think that's. It becomes punching down because of what the character says, but I think overall it's kind of it's more of a positive thing because you're like mocking a stupid way of thinking, or a stupid this or a stupid that. Anyways, last night a guy in a chat I regularly said his mom's ashes are on mantle where he used to do Xmas Village scenes with the small models. I said you should use her ashes for snow. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I don't I don't read oh my god. That's so bad and funny at the same time. I love those jokes though. They're so bad. I want to be able to tell stuff like that on the stream, but I'm still getting my sea legs in, you know? You gotta, and it's really hard to do comedy on a stream because you cannot hear the fucking audience laugh or not laugh or groan or not groan, so you're kind of like, I don't know. Oh, wow. How long ago did his mom die? Okay, so, I don't know if you can see chat where Venus wrote, Venus also wrote, last night, a guy in a chat I regular said his mom's ashes are on the mantle where he used to do Xmas or Christmas Village scenes with small models. I said you should use her ashes for snow. I'm sure she'd love to be part of the festival. It did not go over well. So I have to ask, during the backlash of this, did you defend yourself by saying, I didn't say use all her ashes? I said just a little bit? Because that would be great. I didn't say use all of it, just a little bit. Gosh, you guys are acting like I'm like, hey, just dump your mom's remains on there. Like some fucking savage. No, I mean a tasteful amount. Gosh. What do you guys do with your dioramas? You guys have never had a diorama. I'm just gonna call you out right now. Sometimes you got a little bit of your PCU in there. One time I made a diorama, stained glass windows, my toenails. Toenail clippings with a window for stained glass. Was it a volcanic area? There's no back because it was like nothing, like crickets. Yeah, I know that feeling. I experience it fairly often. So awkward for like 5 minutes. Yeah. I would laugh a lot. I mean, they can't hear you laughing, so that's like your cover. Oh, hey, Rob, what's up? The beating of the heart. No tanks. Wait, what? No, that's really funny. Honestly, I think it's a good joke. In the interest of comedy, in the interest of the craft, in the interest of it, I think it's a good joke. Honestly, when you're a streamer, I don't know the atmosphere on that stream, but you kind of leave yourself open, especially when you bring things like that up. You leave room for anyone in chat to roast you, to give you shit. So you kind of have to pick and choose what you want to share with chat, you know? Or the context or the scenario. So sometimes, you know, some streamers, I've seen them just walk head first into a brick wall and pass out. Like in that scenario. So, you know, you're only as vulnerable as you make yourself. And so, in that instance, I feel like, hey, you open the door, I just walked through. Don't get mad at me. Shut your fucking door. You don't want anybody coming through there? All right. We need to head out, guys. I really love hanging out with you. And oh, wait, we got an ad going. God damn it. You brought it up, I just shut down. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's like like I'm saying, you share as much as you want on the internet, and some people like don't really think about the consequences of what they're sharing. A lot of people don't.
which is weird. Paranoid all the time. Diorama. Oh. The diorama. My bad. And I know, I remember The Simpsons. The deal. Yeah, you brought it. Wait, John Leguizamo had a great joke of his kids being able to meet their grandma because her ashes were inside an Etch-a-Sketch. There you go. Yeah, I agree too, Venus. I think it's really important to laugh and to I think it's healthy for you. And psychologically and physically, I mean, you know, laughing burns calories. And yeah, it's very important. I cannot agree with you more on that one. All right, I got to get out of here. I've said it too many times. I'm not going to say it anymore. God damn! We're going to raid... Oh, are they still on? They're still on. We're going to raid Johnny Bot. They are Johnny Botting along. Because I didn't see anybody else really doing any electronic-y stuff. So let's do it to it. Thank you so much, guys, for a fantastic night. I had a lot of fun. Let's do it again tomorrow. Hopefully I can get up early enough to do it. The raid, the Kraken has been released. Take care of yourselves too. If, at the very worst, I'll see you guys on Thursday, or even this weekend. Put your hats on there, hattie pants. But nonetheless, you guys take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of the night or the rest of your day, depending on where you're at. And, you know, kick ass and take names. Boom! That's right. Boom! Oh, I forgot the thing. There it is. There it is. Ah, I can't read that. Let me turn it down. There we go. Oh, what was that? I don't need to make those sounds? Who says that? I can make those sounds. It helps. There's science behind it. My mic is on? Oh, what the fuck? That's not...